Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? It has been a minute. I've been having nightmares ever since the No Totem challenge, so I'm finally over it. No, I'm just kidding. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're going to do something more. We're going to chill out today. We're going to be in sandbox mode. We're going to do our best to create Peely Bone. I've already got a Peely in the works. We'll probably finish up Peely, do a Peely Bone, then we might try to do a frozen Peely. But, oh, wow, everybody's already going crazy. Am I a queen? What are you talking about, Void? Who do we have out here? Let's see. Tuno, Rexy, Hyper JT, Chillwire, what's good? Night Queen, Albedo, Chillwire, Love May. Love May says, it's been a while since I was able to jump in on a live stream, but busy at work lately and my PS5 controller broke, so waiting for the replacement. How's the new update in Lego Fortnite? There really wasn't much of one, but we've got, from what I understand, it's going to be a pretty big one coming Tuesday. Queen of Lorien, what's good? Oh, man, what's going on with this chat? It's all jumping all over the place. TV Games, yo. Monin, I always mess that name up, but what's up? Dens, Joe Will's Art, The Void in the house has, are you a queen? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about or what you're... Syria, what up? Hockey Bear. Oh, Hockey Bear, what's good? I haven't seen you in a minute. Reptar Jr. Wow, we got the whole crew together tonight. Nexus, there he is. What's up, Nexus? Sir Laughs a Lot, welcome in. Steezen, Queen Surge, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Chris Carnage, what's good? That's Chris Matthews, right? You updated your name, I'm assuming. Legion, what's up, what's up? Spicy with the much love. Llama Rage, what's good? Amir, Benjamin, Olives, what's up? Robert, Ashley, Snuffy, Locker, Red Danny, wow. You guys are all showing up. Love it, love it. Glitch Dingus, that's a funny name. Tanny Queen, King Justice. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Like I said, we're going to keep it chill. It's not going to be anywhere near the amount of, heart rate racing, crazy stuff that we've been doing in some of the past streams. So let's just go right into it. We're going into the sandbox world. These are actually going to be getting built in our community place. I just like to have some statues and cool things going on in the background. Monty Olives, what's good? Jesper. Brad, how you doing? How you doing? Yo, Shattenfels, what's good? What's good? What's the plan for tonight, says Nexus? Building Peely statues. You'll see, I kind of have a prototype. I don't know how Bone Peely is going to go. We're just going to figure it out. The goal of tonight's stream is to finish Peely, then we'll do Bone Peely, then we'll do a Polar Peely. I kind of think Polar Peely will work, but we'll figure it out. Spicy with the piece. Love it, love it. Yo, Serto, what's good? Welcome in. Rockin' Robin says, wish they would give us more in Lego Fortnite, like for starter, could have had a pirate ship sail or water nearest the host build. The game is massive. The map, there's a lot of things I think they need to iron out. So we'll remain patient. I think in due time. Wow, look at this stuff loading in. There's the good old obby course over there. All right. Yo, Smith, what's good? QB, welcome in. Simone, how you doing? So let's go take a look at the prototype. You can see it like loading in over here. We'll finish up this first one here. Let's get it all loaded in. So here is regular Peely prototype. It's still taking a minute to figure out how it can load in. There's a lot of stuff going on in this sandbox in one little strip here. So, I don't know, chat. I think it's looking decent. I think the scale is pretty accurate. We got to get the face on this thing. And we've got to go ahead and wrap up some of the back and the front. But I think overall, I believe this is a good start for the design of the other Peelys. Now, the challenging part is going to be getting this left side. As you can see, the design on the skeleton side of Peely is a little bit more complicated. So I think we'll figure that out. And then for anybody who hasn't seen this, just going to really show you real fast. This is my Mario plane. Hasn't really gotten a lot of love, but let's just go fly this around for one moment. If you don't know, these are like the Mario POW boxes from the Mario games. But I made those initially over here for the obby course. And you see a little skipping around, flying around here. Agent Peely, hey, Reptar, we might be able to do them all. We'll see once we get good at them. So I created these boxes just for kind of little decorations for the obby course. And I was like, why not make it into a plane? You know? So let's fly this for real quick. If you're interested in seeing how this is built, it does take, you could do it with almost like anything, any parts, but this one particularly takes some of the Beachy Boulevard pieces. But let's take a look. This thing actually, I don't know if like the balloons updates has done anything to it, but this thing actually gets some pretty good height and speed. So once you start to level out and you start to take off, you could really clear a lot of stuff. How fast are we moving here? Let's see. We're getting about as fast as you could go. But yeah, you get some pretty good clearance. You can actually clear a lot of stuff over in the Frostlands. But anyways, that's not what we're here to do. But if you're interested in seeing this, I have a tutorial on how to build this exact flying ship. I actually really like this one. Pretty unique design. But let's get the Peelies going. Let's get these going right away. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, we got some tilt. Mega tilt. Let's just hop off. This is Sandbox after all. Okay. So let's just get him finished in terms of standard Peely. We'll do bone Peely next. And then we'll see. I think I could, with the beachy walls, we could probably get some stuff done. So let's just get this finished off real fast. Honestly, chat, this is like the first time that I've used these types of walls. I don't think I've really ever used any of the Pleasant Park sets. But the only thing I don't like is that there's all these white things. This is going to be more of like just a set piece from the front. It's not going to really look that great from the side, but that's totally fine by me. So let's just get to building. We got to lock it in, chat. We got to lock it in. We're going to actually make the back end round off just a little bit more. Hey, Swag Cameron, thank you for the friend request, but unfortunately, we will not be accepting any requests and stuff here on the stream. Totally sorry about that, but that's just how it's got to be. I think the back end, let's make the back end actually yellow too. The sides I'm totally fine with. Oh my god, Peely build. Yeah. So I'm not going to take credit for this. I seen this, I got inspiration from something. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been somebody built like a big boxy one in Crafty's, I think it's build contest. So I'm just going to try to improve on that design and then just take it a step further by making the bone Peely. So okay, let's see what we can get done here. I'm gonna try to get all 3 of them done tonight. Okay, why are we not turning? Okay, it's doing a full rotation on me. So the snapping, man, that snapping is just kind of tough. How do we do the design up front? Is it a half space? Yeah, it's half and full. Okay, so if you look at here, like his like belly and his back like hang over. So we're going to try to create like a little bit of like a hangover spot right here in the front. And then, yeah, on the back as well. So I think we're going to be able to get this thing done. It is a bit of a challenge to keep the scale right, but that's why I went and made this like prototype to start, because the last thing I wanted to do was be spending like all types of time trying to get the actual like design right. But Love May said it was Crafty's game. It was a game in Crafty's, yes. Build design game he hosted. Okay. Yep. Yeah, they actually made, I think they made it like a big house too, which is really nice. But we're just going to make, this is just aesthetics for our community world, really. I don't know if that's, what do we have here? 3 and then 1. Okay, so we can start building across here. Just like this. Yeah, I mean, look at Peely's got that badonkadonk, dude. Look at that. Oh, did I just really say that? Chat, I didn't say that. Don't, all right. Okay, what do we do up front here? I think this goes all the way across. Okay, sweet. Cool. Queen Surge says, I was struggling with the builds today, too. I feel you, man. Yeah, I mean, building on stream is like a whole nother animal. It really is. So that's one of the things, is just getting a little bit more comfortable with the builds on stream is something I struggle with from time and time again, but you got to sacrifice chat a bit. That's the only problem, you know. It's one of them things. All right, so 1, 2, and then we'll have this bump out a little bit more. And then let's see. I think this is right about, actually, what am I doing? We should just, let's get this wall in. again, this is the prototype, so I think we'll learn from our mistakes on this one and be able to apply it to some of the other models that we're going to build. But again, I really just want something that's like a cool set piece when we do the obby course, which keep an eye out for that. I think we'll get something going. I just don't want to interfere with the update on Tuesday. So hold on a sec. Let me check something back here. Is he getting a little too... No, that should be fine. Let's see. Okay. But Donkadunk says chill with her. They got me laughing so hard. That's funny. Peely just had bad posture. He's a gamer. Yeah, I'm like, I feel it too right now. I feel like I'm like curled up like this. So let's just make sure. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. We can't come too far out here, which I think we already did. Let's... Oh, no, these have to come out too. So it's 1, 2, and then build over. What did I do wrong here? This has got to come in. This is going to be an interesting project. I can't wait to see how Bone Peely turns out. If I could pull it off, I'm going to be pretty happy about it. I have some ideas. I really do. But yeah, I think the shape's looking decent on this. I think it's to scale. All right, cool. And then one here. I'm going to say it's famous last words. This will not be a 1 a.m. stream. We'll see. How much can we get done is the real question. Half. I'm going to do a tutorial on this too, but so feel free to build along when we start doing the other ones, because then you'll get it first. So I just build straight back. It's wall, half, half, wall. So it's wall. This is half. Half, wall. That's my problem. Okay. In chat, I apologize if I'm not going to be all up on every single comment, because we got to lock it in and try to get all 3 of these done tonight. It's going to be a task, that is for sure. Who's ready for fast travel on Tuesday? Half, half, wall. Perfect. I'm ready for fast travel. I'm seriously so pumped because being able to... can I turn these? Oh, no, that's going to mess up the front. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can turn these without having the white exposed. Nah, we're not going to worry about the sides. But yeah, who's excited for fast travel? I think being able to go between all of the builds and stuff that you've got spread out across your world is going to be a huge W. Oh boy, we got to get rid of this wall. That's okay. We got to rebuild this entire backside anyways. Yo, JDM was good. Oh my goodness. Yo, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Hope everything's good, man. Chillwire says, oh, I wanted to go to 1 a.m. I was ready for that. We'll see. I always say that, and then we end up going until 1 a.m. Benjamin Olive says, I'm ready for it. QB's ready. Fast travel will be great. Yes, it will. I'm definitely ready for it. Okay, so now we need to build back. JDM with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, JDM. W's for JDM's in the chat. Actually, we got the JDM. Schattenfels knows what's good. He's got the JDM emote ready to go. JDM is back. That's what's up. Thank you so much, JDM. I appreciate you as always. We're gonna get struck by lightning out here. So it's half full. I am tripping on this back half. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we came out way too far here. I should just square off the back, to be honest. I think I'm just going to square off the back. We're not going to make it be the same. This, because this, like, all the white on the sides looks kind of ugly, but yeah, we're going to square off the back end. Which we already did this. Let's just get rid of this wall and drop in a double. And then, how are we going to do this? Maybe you'll just do these two, and then we'll work it out. I already got the 2, so maybe we can just do the 2. Alright, I'm already struggling here. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get it all sorted out. There's going to be a lot of placing pieces and breaking them down, I can tell you that much. 1. Did we have 3 like this? Yeah, we got 3 of the half steps. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Yo, welcome in. What's good? What's good? Thanks for jumping in the stream. Alright, yeah, I think that should be good. For everybody just jumping in, we're building the Peely first, and then we're going to get to the other versions of Peely. We just got to figure out the shape. And then we've got the openings. Like, you see how the back of the Lego legs have the openings? We're going to put the openings back there, too. Maybe put some yellow walls there to get rid of the white there. Okay, now I think we got that down. We can start building up the back. So that's half the battle there. It's just getting the shape correct. I never really understood why these inside of these corners right here were white like that. Like, it makes sense to have the back a different color, but I don't know, it just seems kind of odd to me. But, you know, it is what it is. Yo, Nexus with the $2 super chat. Thank you. It's been a while. I've been so busy here. My apologies. Hey, no need to apologize, buddy. It's summertime. Everybody's got things to do. I just appreciate you being here. What was for dinner tonight, chat? We know we always got to have the dinner talk. It might be a little bit early for some, but I just got back from our favorite Mexican restaurant. It's called Azteca. It was delicious, but I gotta say, their prices have gone up. I got my bill and I was like, yo, no way. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Can I turn this? Oh, no, I can't turn that one. Never mind. I'm trying to hide all this, like, white edge part, but... All right, time to build up. So we need to build out here. Let's just do... So this we've just got to... Okay. How's that going to work? The shape looks good from the front, but how's that going to be back here? Mexican for slope as well? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm super full right now. Like, I am, like, extremely full. But I know it's going to give me the energy to get through this stream. I can tell you that much. Something seems a bit odd here. Are we just going to... Yeah, we're just going to do it. We're just going to go all the way back here. We're on the Peely prototype. We'll nudge this one in a couple. Maybe we'll go like this. Yo, Hyper JT, what's good? Ray Squires, welcome in. Anybody else who just popped in, sorry I've missed it. Okay, COD, what's good? What's good? We're just doing some Peely stuff tonight. Yeah, I'm excited about these builds to see how they turn out. I need to chill out after the expert no totem run. Congrats to Kaboom. He finally got it done. That was really exciting to see. Super happy for him. I know he tried really hard on trying to get that done. So, yo, Slope with the 20 gifted. Let's go. Get it heated up early. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Slope. W's for Slope in the chat. You already know what to do. Wow. Thank you so much, bud. All right. So we did one. Oh, we did one on the outside here. Get ready to hear the alarm. The horn's going to be going off for quite a while, chat. So we got one here, and then... Oh, it's two. I'm trying to save pieces. I don't want to hit complexity in this area over Peely. And then we got a full one back, like this. Right? And then one turned. Which we're actually going to do this. It's a full step. Oh, geesh. Okay. We're going to need to build our wall out here before we can do that. Huh. Oh, crap. I forgot. Don't tell me we got all these walls. Hold up. I need to get rid of... What's going on with this one? Oh, these gotta go. These don't even need this. These gotta go. We just need to put a double piece. Yes. We need to just stick one of these off the side here. Like this. Right here. Alright, that's good. Alright, cool. It feels like, I don't know what it is. I feel like the night cycle in this world has been like very long. I really have no idea what's up with that. Okay, well that actually looks... Whatever. Like I said, we ain't gonna worry about the side. There's not much we can do about that. Yo, Reaper, what's good? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Okay. Yeah, that just looks weird to me. What? Hold on. Something's wrong here. We got 4, 3, 2. Is that the same on the other side? 1, 2, 3, and then, huh? Yeah, that's just how it's got to be for the shape for now. We'll try to figure out on the next one how we're gonna do this, but let's just build up and get the front is all that matters. I keep saying it sounds like a broken record. I have to ask, what do you guys think that, what do you think is going to be the and more part about Tuesday's update? I'm very curious to know what that's going to be. Because it's the fast travel's the main draw, right? And then we've got to wait on the sleeping through the night. And then there is new toys, which is going to be huge. But then there's the whole and more. What is and more? All right, thanks JDM for dropping in. We'll catch you later. Reaper, we are building a bunch of Peely statues. So first we're starting with regular Peely, then we're gonna try to go with bone Peely, which is gonna be a big challenge, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it done. But yeah, you see like the little leg detail there on the bottom? Looks pretty good. Yo, Tish, what's good? Jedalorian, thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. I appreciate you being here. All right. Let's get this, so now we gotta go in, one. So we're gonna have to get just some of these walls going across. I think this is where things are gonna start to be a little bit easier to get done. But, and then, so once we get there, gotta go one more and then in one. Actually, I gotta turn this outside because I want the back and the front to have all the yellow. And then we go from there. We gotta go in one. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. Possibly Klombo as the and more. That would be crazy. And as I've said before, I'm not super hyped about the whole Klombo thing, but I know a lot of people are, so I think that would be actually really cool if he did show up. That'd be a super big surprise. Chillwire says probably just going to be some bug fixes and new skins for the Lego skins. I think, hey, bug fixes are always a W. Always a W. I would not be upset with that. Oops. We need to... Hold on, does that go all the way out there? Nope. That's going to have to go. We're going to have to do a smaller piece here. We got to do 2 of these posts. Oh, I got to turn that one. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yo, long time in the house. What's good? Snuffy Locker says, I was gifted. Thanks. Yes, absolutely. W's the slope. So, Tom, I shared the photo with you earlier, but I completely redid the shape. I had to really change it up because the scale wasn't correct. When I put the second half on, he was way too wide and not very tall. Okay, something is not right here. Okay, I need to bring this in is the problem. It's got to come in because we're starting to taper in at this point. If Klombo came in, then it'd be imprison him and forcing him to eat butter cakes. I think the butter cakes are going to have something to do with taming Colombo or something like that. It's got to be. It's definitely got to be. All right. That's more like it. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, we're chilling tonight, yo. We are low stress, just chilling tonight. We need that, though. We definitely need that. And by the way, if you're new to the streams, you're new to the channel, I appreciate you for being here. If you love what's going on in the stream and you love all the conversating going on here, go ahead and check out our Discord, Craftopia. If somebody might have a chance to drop the link, that would be absolutely awesome. I would really appreciate that. But yes, we have a bunch of cool contests and different events and just great things, great community overall. So if you're interested in something like that, definitely would love to have you as a part of our community. All right. So we're just gonna have to go from here. There's the stage back there, Tom. Okay, that part is in. I am nervous to attempt Bone Peely, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Bone Peely is gonna be tough. But the good thing is that we'll be going through the steps that I went through to build the normal Peely, so you guys can follow along if you're playing tonight. Throw a 1 in the chat if you're playing Lego Fortnite tonight and you would like to follow along. Let me go ahead and pin that in the chat. Thank you so much, Legion. I appreciate you for doing that. Let me just go into the stream real quick and pin that so it's up at the top. Live. Whoops. Hold on a second. Boom. And pin message. Sweet. Thanks again, Legion. I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Yo, Warp Danger, what's good? Doing well, how are you? You can't tame me, says Llama Rage. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Tish, thank you so much. All right. This is like outside of the norm for me, building something like this, but every now and then I just love to just kick back and do something different. I think the Bone Peely is going to be definitely a challenge, and I'd really love to get it done. And I think I have the confidence that we can get it done. Okay, both of those sides look really good. Okay. All right. So far, so good. All right, let's just build across. I think from this point forward, we should be able to just smooth sail it. You know what? Oh, no. No matter what, you got to turn them. Boom. Actually, that's got to go... No, it doesn't have to go in one, right? Trying to keep things even sometimes just really messes with my brain. I have a question. Who was here for the death in the no totem? Did you all see that? I was like, I'm not gonna lie. That's not the reason I wasn't streaming for a while, but like, I was legit, like, I was upset for a minute. Like, you know, coming all that way and then dealing with that, it was very, very upsetting. But that's what happens. Yeah, I feel like I just like getting too goofy, letting my guard down and having too much fun, and that'll get you, man. It'll get you every time. But that was wild. I still never went back and clipped that. I probably should have done that. Uh-oh. Tried playing, but my world is so glitchy, annoying. Yeah, that's... Hopefully we can get some of the glitching sorted out or whatever. Carnage is one, but I'm also helping to build on my wife's village. That's what's up. Yeah, Slope says, okay, yeah, I saw it. Oh, man. RIP to the chicken. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was devastating. Steezen says, yeah, it was devastating. Yeah, it was. Oh, it's all good. Maybe we'll go back to it one time. Maybe we'll go back. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is that... I'm trying to look at the actual skin. I think the shape is good, actually. I don't know if it's too narrow at the top. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll just continue. The real JP says, dang, I missed that. How can I see that? There's a VOD. It's actually my last VOD stream. Yeah. It's like, I think I put the timestamp in the comments, so you could like literally skip right to it, I believe. I want to see a fist only challenge or a no totem, no charm challenge. I challenge you, Haskins. I'm just like kind of, I kind of did, so the note, for those of you who don't know what happened, I was pretty much at the tail end. I think I had to get 4 iron and, what was it? 4 iron and like 10 copper or something like that, that I probably should have had in my inventory already. And I messed up. So I'm just kind of over it for now. Maybe I'll go back eventually and do something like that. But I've just been having fun building. I've been messing around in the Caverns and Klombas world. Shout out to the Long Tom. He's in the chat right now. You should definitely check that out on Twitch if you have Twitch. On Mondays, Monday nights at 8 a.m. Eastern time. The Long Tom does his version. It's called Caverns and Klombos. It's basically like D&D. It's very entertaining and a lot of fun. So I've just been enjoying being in there and building some stuff and just doing some sandbox. But we'll see what the update brings, and then I'll decide from there where I'm going to kind of take the content and the streams. But for right now, I think it's just going to be just building and enjoying the builds and just having some fun. Now, the no fist, I think I can get that done. It's just it takes a long time. I think the Void actually did that. Oh, man. Oh, what happened here? I've seen the Void do that quite a while ago. It was pretty entertaining. I think it took him 13 minutes to get done. Flip that. Like this. Okay. Looking good. And then we are just right off here. All right, I'm gonna lock in chat real quick. If you will be so graceful to let me just lock it in for this last top part, and then we're gonna get the face on this thing and the rest of the details. So let's get a couple lock-ins in the chat because it's time. You all know how much I have trouble locking in. What did I do? Oh, we gotta come out one. It's so hard for me to stay quiet. Oh, all right. It's too much. What did I do wrong here? 1, 2. That's a full 2 nudges in. 2 nudges in. What the heck did I do wrong here? Oh, this is back too far, right? Okay, yeah, that's where I made my mistake. JL was good. Just joined the Discord. Took a while. I'm Discord illiterate. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get the hang of Discord too. So you are not alone, my friend. You are definitely not alone. Knew something was wrong here. Let's flip this. This has been quite the fun build, though. I'm not gonna lie. Just doing these shapes sometimes could be a little tricky. Is that only a half step out in the front? Yes, it is. Okay, cool, cool. Half step out. Okay. So pop it in over one. Maybe I'm gonna start just doing this. This makes a little more sense, right? It's probably the right thing to do here. Dude, it is so hot in my basement right now. I have no idea what's going on. I'm literally sweating so bad right now. Did I leave my window open? No. All right, we are in... Oh, so this is like the little peel coming up from his head up top there and the brown. So I think we're good on the shape. All right, let's deck him out. We'll have to cover some of this stuff up, but I'm not going to be too concerned with that at the moment. Let's just go ahead and fill this out with some of the foundation pieces, and then we'll go to decorate the face. Probably could have just done these. There we go. Okay, now we got to round out the back and the front. Yeah, I do not like the way the sides look. I could probably clean that up in the next one, but yeah, okay. So let's go with the face and some of the details. So let's make his eyes look like that. I kind of like the look of those eyes. I think the regular peely is just like a circle, but... and so let me just like... So that's about... If I divided his body into thirds... It's like right at the top of the third. So it would be like... There's one... There's two, and that's the next third. They're right about where it starts, like right here, I would say. Let's just put them up there and then see. We're gonna use some Durburger squares. We don't need that big of pieces. We need to get some smaller ones here. Wait, where are they? Did I pass them? Oh, they're right here. Okay. These could be really touchy. There we go. Okay. Let me get a little closer here. I would say maybe like right here, we'll do, if we're gonna do that shape, we'll probably do 3. But let's step back now and just see the position of the eyes. I think I nailed it. So if we're gonna do this shape, it'll be 3 on the bottom, 2 on the top. Let's see how that looks. So we'll have to go... Why did I just put it back where I just knocked it off? am I doing here? All right. And then let's put some of these in the corners to make it a little bit more. I don't know why I knocked this off. We're gonna have some pieces, parts like sticking out and stuff like that, but it's all good. Let's do these. These are actually pretty good to like use for like small little. These are tough sometimes to line up. Gotta be super patient. There we go. So we're gonna try to create like more of a rounded shape. Let's put another one on the other side here. Wait a second. I feel like, what am I missing here? Did I do something wrong on the top? Because this looks wider here. Or is that just an illusion? Oh, it's because I have a corner piece here. It looks like it's, let's see, is that up the center? Yeah, that's the center. All right, now let's see if we can put like the little white dots in his eyes. We're gonna use. This is the thing about builds sometimes like this, is that like, I don't know, a lot of it requires the build sets, and I know a lot of people don't have them, and it's like, it's kind of a bummer, but I think lately a lot of times people see build sets. Does Peely, what shape is regular Peely's eyes? I need some help. Yo, Neville, what's good? What's good? Let me see. Let me get an image of Peely pulled up real fast. Oh, okay. So the standard Peely's eyes are actually kind of beady and round. Let me put Peely Lego. Okay, so he's got, all right, this is more the shape of his eyes. So let's get rid of this. We're gonna do these a little bit different. He just has like a tiny little, actually, you know what? The Peely Lego's eyes are that shape, but he just has one tiny little dot of white. So we're just gonna make this smaller because that was looking a little bugged out. So it's a little bit up in this area more. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count, y'all. Oh, we don't want that there or there, for that matter. Oh, it's all like reversed on me right now. There we go. Solid. Solid. I think I could probably make these a little bit more rounded if I do. Let's just experiment for a moment. I feel like the eyes might, no, those are good size, I feel like. This one won't snap in over here. There we go. It looks like, I don't know, it looks like kind of trash from up front, but the eyes are brown and round. They don't have pupils. It's the light or the gleam. So when I look at the, let me go back to the, so the Lego, yeah, it looks like it's like black and then some brown around the bottom edge here. Could we do this? Could we maybe, I could do, yeah, this image I'm looking at in the Lego form, he has pupils, white pupils with brown underneath, like this kind of. Let me see if I can, almost like this, like right around the bottom edge here. That's not where I meant to put that. And I could definitely make the eyes more round out of that, but yeah, I don't know how I like that. That's... I think I'm just gonna stick with the black, and maybe I'll just make them square. I'm seeing a bunch of different images of him, but like the Lego from this game, it looks like his eyes are actually kind of black with... let me see if I could show you what I'm seeing right now. Oh, you can't see my desktop, can you? Yeah, the image I'm seeing, they're kind of like rounded, and then they're just like all black on the Lego. But I'm just gonna leave them like this for now. Could probably like change them up a little bit, but later, not to foot. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, you're right, Neva. When I look at like the Fortnite, the BR one, and like the original, he's got like brown underneath. It's quite strange. Let me see if I can round these out a bit more. Like I said, this is all about experimenting and seeing what looks best. I've never really built anything like this before. That might just make it more square. That actually looks more rounded. Let's try that. The question is, are the eyes too high or too low? Are the eyes too low? I don't really like the shape of those eyes. Let's put the smiley, the little mouth on real quick and see how that looks. That's like about, it's like right underneath the eyes. Let's just try that and see how it looks. The main point is the white is a glare, so you can't interpret wherever light source is coming from determines where the... Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Red Danny says, is there a brown round rug? I don't think so. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna try one thing, because in this picture, the pupils on him are like directly centered and just like up towards the top. So let me try this. Let me move these up a bit, and then knock these bottom two out. That looks more like the picture I'm looking at. It's like a Lego Fortnite promo picture. The yellow and the colors in this game look so good when the daylight's out, like when the sun's like all the way up in the sky. I'm not a big fan of like when it's like morning time, everything looks so orange, which it should, but I just think the lighting looks the absolute best when it's towards the daytime. All right, let's just get the little smiley face on him and see how it looks. And we'll make some adjustments from there. We're gonna probably have to improvise here. Actually, he's got a pretty small smiley face. That's a little too big. Oh, I should have left that there as a placeholder for the rest of these, but it's very close to his eyes, actually. Maybe there. Hey, let's go. I knew something was missing. I don't know. Is that a little too... Is that too close? Maybe I should lower it maybe like one nudge? That might be... I don't know. Yeah, maybe... Hold up. Yeah, I need to bring it down a tad, I think. Let me just bring it back down a tad. So let's start... Make this one the outer one right here. And... Maybe one more. Let's try it there first, and then we'll move it up if we need to. Yo, Sunset King, what's good? I mean, we could always make him look however we want, really, but... I don't know, chat. I'm happy with it. We got to get some arms on this guy. Maybe make him hold a sword or something. I'm looking at the reference photo with the eyes on, and I'm trying to figure out. You should lower it. Even lower than that? Let's put one more on the outside. That might be too big of a smiley. And that's not really, that's not centered, is it? We got, oh, this isn't centered. Which he's kind of, in the reference photo, he's got a little smirk where it's not really, it's not like a full smile in the center. It's almost like, kind of like a half-cocked smirk. Like this. Yeah, then that looks kind of wonky. Am I still not? Oh, it's because I did another... Okay, I need to move this over. I gotta do... If I'm gonna do it like that, I gotta do just two. Oh, boy. Maybe... Now that's too pointy. I do need to do 3 or 4 on the bottom. Let's try this. Ah! Nah, not it right there. Let's knock these out. And then... Maybe do... That's more like it. I kind of like that design. Let's get a step back by the obby course real quick and take a look from a distance. I mean, I don't know. I'll take it. Queen says, give him evil eyebrows, chat and fellas. Queen says it was perfect the second iteration. Are you able to make a giant Peely holding a torch? I mean, we could try it. We could try whatever we want. Just say it's art, and then you cannot be wrong. Yeah, that's a good call, Neva. I mean, I feel like I could sit here all night working on the eyes and stuff. I think in terms of just, like, the shape and the scale and of the legs to the body look good. Now, we just got to get some arms on it, and then we'll kind of go from there. Looks like Peely. Yes, it does. Okay. So the arms are coming out about just below mid-body. And so mid-body, we're going to call it right about come down here to do that. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna try to bring it like on an angle. Well, that's not working out. I'm having a hard time getting it to just like kind of nudge down a bit like this. It's because as soon as I get there, we gotta come from up top. Oh yeah, I know what to do. I'm kind of spacing out here. Just do this. Like that. Yo, Taylor's Galaxy, what's good? Long time no see as well. And Griffin, what's good? Hey, Corey RC, thank you, thank you. We're making a bunch of Peely statues in the community world. So right outside the obby course here. Is that too much of a drastic? So his shoulder comes out. Maybe I'll nudge that up just a tad bit more. Oh, we ain't gonna be doing that all stream. Let's get another one of these back out. The beauty of Sandbox. We just want it just a tad bit down. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit. Like maybe right here. And then, let's see, how far out does that go? I feel like the arms might be a little too skinny. Unless am I being too nitpicky though? And I think the arm actually has to come down a little bit lower. It's a little too close to his mouth. I feel like this has to come down maybe like one, like this. Let's see. That might be too low. Okay, right in between both of these, I'm gonna place a little placeholder here like this. Right about there. Yeah, Alex, I'm looking forward to the fast travel because like that part of that update, in my opinion, is going to be huge because a lot of like things that have gotten spread out, or if like say you're in a world like in Craftopia and you have all the key holders have like worlds over here, you got builds over here, builds over there, you could like travel amongst each other. That's going to be super cool. Really pumped about that. All right, let's continue the arms. I think this placement is a little more like it. Yes, it is. But like, that's too much arm. I don't know why I feel like these are just too skinny. Maybe let's try this. Let's see if I do one sideways underneath this, what that looks like. Let's try to reset this. It's like off grid. No! Let's try this again. Huh. Oh, that's gonna be... I think that's more appropriate for the size of the arm. I guess we could just round it out and like make it... I got an idea. Just do this and then put like floor underneath it to box it in. We'll just go down a little bit like that. Maybe a little bit lower. Yo, what's up, PG? Welcome in. Yo, Legion, what's up? Welcome back. You had to get a heavier jacket and a beanie? You cold over there? I wish I was cold right now. I'm actually sweating pretty bad. Okay. think this should be fine. Just a little bit more width on the arm there. Let's do 3. And then we'll start to bring them down. Or maybe the shoulder should be like... We'll do this. One more of those, and then we're just gonna like box the arm out. Down 1. That looks like a good angle. Now we'll have it start to come out. Sorry, Chad. I'm super locked in right now. Locking it in. This is going to be interesting here for this part. I'm just getting the regular peely done first. We're gonna go and move on to the bone peely next. PG says, looks sick. Thank you. It's 2 a.m. in the middle of the winter. Oh, I forgot about that. It's winter for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's... Well, stay warm over there, my friend. Am I going to replace Oro with Bone Peely? Yeah, we are moving on. Our characters are getting... We're moving on here. Say goodbye to Oro. Let's see here. Let's bring this down a tad. This is going to look awful from the side, by the way. I should have probably just did some boxy arms, but... We'll just see what we can do here. I'm trying to replicate the shape of the arm on the actual Lego, but... I'm not ready for winter either, PG, but I sure as heck am ready for fall, though. I love fall. And I can't wait to see what they do for this update for the winter. Oh, that arm's not it. Oh, this arm is not it. What can we do here? I might just have to go and do a really boxy arm. Yeah, we might have to do that. I'll do one more on the other side. I should have probably had it drop down a little bit more than that. And not worry about it coming out so far. Let's get rid of this. A lot of break-in pieces tonight. Yep, we're just gonna do a little boxy arm here. Should still look all right. Probably just use one of these, if I'm quite honest with you. Yeah, let's do that. The rare skins are in the shop, aren't so bad. What's in the shop tonight? Now, I wonder if I could do one sideways here now. What's the length? Because I feel like I'm just still caught up on the fact that I think that this is just a little too narrow. Like the shoulder joint part. Ooh, yeah, I don't think this is ever going to work there. If I do 2, is that going to be too wide is the question. Which I think it really is. Yeah, that would have to go on top. Huh. Maybe I will do what my original plan was. And these arms. Anybody in the chat built arms like this out of these types of pieces? Like the yellow pieces? Because this is not usually my style of building here. So any tips you all have, I'm definitely open to it. I am open to the tips. All right, we're gonna do maybe 4. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Now, what if we do this? This might work. Boy, I don't know. Without spending like 4 hours trying to figure out a good hand design, that could be a good off-stream project. I can have him like holding something out like this. Are they a little short? This might be a little short. Let me see. Maybe have this go away and then do one on the inside. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh, there's nothing I can do to get away from that, right? Maybe do... Is there a... Oh, I can turn it like this. Yo, Defend Truth, what's good? Welcome in. Just joined the stream. W statue so far. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm like having a bit of trouble with trying to figure out what to do with the arms at the moment. But I think we'll eventually get something that works. Oh, those can't be like that. They gotta turn. Yeah, if we had some smaller blocks, oh man, we could do so much in this game. That would be a really nice surprise in this. If they gave us a lot more blocks in this next update, that would be huge. Why do I keep doing that? What piece is this? I think that'll work. I think those are in a good spot in terms of like where his arm comes out. Maybe we could work in some other design on this. But yeah, I almost just think I should just work on the bodies and try to get bone peely and then figure out the arms off stream because I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on that. What other details am I missing from like the regular peely? All right, let's finish his feet. Yo, Matt, what's up? Yeah, the bone one. Well, the bone peely is coming in. I'm gonna build him right next to here from scratch. So we're about to get into that actually here in just a moment. But let's just get the foot done. And then I'll do some of the arms another time. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on those arms right now. I don't want to lose patience because we got 2 more bodies to build. What am I doing? They're in here. It is raining hard. I'll use these pieces. fence. Let's see, these are about, how many studs in? 2, 4, 6 studs in. So 2, 4, 6, right there. 2, 4, 6. Oh, there we go. And then 4 piece. I think it's this one right here. Yep. And then let's do one more of those. And the little knee pad things. Oh, I gotta put another one of those up front there. All the way down in the half walls. Oh my goodness. The struggles of actually having to go all the way down. Hurry up, storm's coming in quick from Nicholas Goins. What's up? Welcome into the stream. How you doing, bud? Yeah, like quarter walls or something, Warp Danger says. Tuno Rexy with the rip. I just completely passed up these walls here. Okay. Let's get this on here. Okay, we're moving along quite nicely now. I'm so excited to get to Bone Peely. I have to go in one here, actually. So what do we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2. Oh. 4. 6, and then 8, and 8, 6, 4, and then 2. Yay, we did it. Okay. So here's Peely minus 1 arm. We'll figure the arms out later. I actually think the shape turned out quite nice. Now it's time for Bone Peely. Oh my goodness. The real JP says Florida has a storm. Who are the other 2 characters? Are you just building the inside of them as well, or just the outside? These are just props. So this is the community event world. So basically like just a bunch of crazy stuff. This is Long Tom and I's collab. Check that out. Nice concert stage. He did most of this work. I just did a lot like the skull and crossbones and a lot of the backdrop in that. But yeah, this is like the racetrack. It's just for fun. This is like a crazy world. This is everybody's, shout out to everybody who is a part of the racing event too. Here's the track for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. Here's all the backpacks from the event. Our first, second, and third place. And everybody had 5 minutes to build. And we're gonna do the same thing in another area for the next event. But yeah. And then maybe we'll take a quick break before we get into Bone Peely, but I'll show you some of the other stuff. I'll show you the obby course. We'll give a quick run, and then I'll show you the laser tag. So if you're not familiar or you haven't joined, there's a link up at the top. Feel free to jump in our Discord. That's how you can have access to these events. But we're actually going to be doing a live event in here too. This is a PvP zone where we are going to have community members from our Discord duke it out inside of this area. So this is like a PvP map. There are spawn points. Your bed. Look at Kaboom's beds up here. I think, who else was in here? The Void and Simon. Simon Danglish Games was also in here too, messing around. So we got this area with the beautiful skylight we got up here. And then we got the racetrack and then the obby course. Let's do a quick little obby course run. Hey, Peely, you're the one for me. That's hilarious. But yeah, so these aren't really meant to be... Oh my god, the lag. Like, all this stuff loading in, there's so many pieces right here. But yeah, this Peely is not meant to be anything other than just a prop. Alright, let's see if we can get this done in one run. It's been a while. This will also be something that we can have people come in and giving a shot. Alright. I'm taking my time. Oh my god, I already fell. I gotta run. This is a few people. Rexy was like, "Oh yeah, no problem, so doable." This is a challenge. Let's see what we can do here. It's actually really glitchy right now and skippy. It's been a while since I've done this. So normally there's going to be balloons here you shoot, but I think I'm just going to do away with that part. Just a quick building intermission. We'll get right back to it here in a moment. Ooh, that one's always tricky. And then before, we had a box here where you had to carry the box across this part, but the void dropped it and it broke this whole area out because the box like is very heavy and breaks stuff. So we got rid of that too. Okay. You guys like that? What is this jazz music that's on right now? Oh, man. Yeah, the reason for the Discord is like the communication aspect, trying to communicate, like, and have people jump into YouTube and do the events. There's like a 30-second delay, and doing something like the laser tag fight in that, it's like very difficult. Okay, this is like the hardest part of the whole course. Oh boy, I'm always nervous about this one. Oh, let's go! We did it! Okay. This is also kind of tough. I'm actually quite nervous right now. I wish I had Kaboom's heart rate monitor on for this one. We're gonna go through the full. I usually jump over that right there, but we're just gonna do the whole thing. Oh boy. Chat, throw a 1 in the chat if you think you can get this done in one try. Okay, this one could be quite difficult too. Oh man, I can't believe I usually fall on that. Alright. This one's very tough too. If you saw the video, you know what I'm talking about here. Yo, Cosmokin, what's up? Oh. No! So close! So close! So, okay. So basically you get here, up here. This one, I'm not going to show you guys what to do here because I'm just not going to show you. This is like, I'll just try to do it. Okay, you got to like, yeah, you got to jump around there. And then it's just a little bit more of this stuff. On your way. I was gonna extend it, but then I realized I'm like, this is a lot more difficult than it looks. So, yeah. But yeah, if you're interested in being a part of that live event, we'll be doing it on a live stream here. Go ahead and jump in the Discord. The link is up top. And now that you saw that and all the fun stuff to be had in this community event space, let's finish up. Let's go ahead and do Bone Peely. We're actually gonna get rid of these arms because I'm not a fan. And then we're gonna do Bone Peely. We're gonna get the bodies done tonight. That's the goal, is get the bodies done. Whoa! I need to be very careful with that splash damage. Yeah, very close to the end. Wow, get it out of here. Dude, it's always raining over here. Alright, I'm nervous to do Bone Peely. I really am. Alright, where should we put them, though? That's the big question, is where should we put Bone Peely? I want to have them, like, all next to each other, so maybe, like... Maybe we'll do it right here. Right here. This might be a good spot. Okay, let's get it going. All right, chat. Bone peely. All right, we're gonna start with the yellow side first, and let's see if I remember how to even do this. Time to lock in. Let's see here. The question was, how many walls high was this? Is his foot... Hold on, what did I do with the foot over here? I don't even remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, for the legs it's 4. And these are only 1 on the corners. And then 3-piece right here. I literally threw most of that together like on my lunch break earlier. And then what's the length of this foot? It's one of these. So let's just check the distance real quick. It's one of these and one of these. Okay, cool. All right. Yo, Warp Danger, what's up? Says that world builds. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on in this world. Let's see here. Right here on the corner. And then it was one of those and one of these, I think, right? That looks like really big, but... Just stick one of these in the middle. The uneven ground stuff. You know, we gotta turn one of these first. Like this. Oh, that was a big piece. Yo, Miss Dimples, what's up? Looking amazing. Sorry I missed the notification. We'll definitely be watching the start when live's finished. Hey, yeah, no problem. Thanks for jumping in here. I appreciate you being here. Everybody else who just jumped in, too. Thank you for being here. Cosmokin says, Bone Peely, amazing. Yeah, this is gonna be... it's going to be challenging. I know that, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. I have confidence. It's going to be a lot of trial and error on getting the shape right. Okay, I think that should be good for the foot. How's everybody doing tonight? Enjoying your Friday night? Any plans for the weekend? Yo, Anikit, what's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so we've got to do 2, 3, and then this will be... Wait. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the bump out. Okay. So here, and then 1 here. For like the... Okay, that'll do it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of weird tilted build, like not tilted, but like angled building for Bone Peely. It's gonna be mostly made out of like floor pieces, really. It's gonna be interesting to see how that's gonna work out. I really, like I said, I'm pretty nervous about it. I'm pretty nervous about it. Just enjoy building. Yep, yep. That's what I'm going to try to do here. All right, now this is actually... Let's start. Once we get this leg done, we're going to start with the Bone Peely foot just to kind of get some ideas of how it's going to actually work. And then, yeah, we'll dial it in from there. Slopes is still working and watching, and the San Francisco Giants game all at the same time. That's a multitasker if you ask me. Just building a one-piece pirate ship last weekend. That must be sick. That's one thing I've still never built yet. Chillwire says, so Haskins, when are you going to tour someone's world? It's been a while for that. Dude, I'm down to tour a world, like, ASAP, to be honest. I just, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye out. I know Terror was asking about that. Maybe I'll follow up with Terror. Has a really cool world and asked if I would be interested in checking that out. So maybe I should follow up on that and get it going. Okay, so we're gonna have to do. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. The question is, so should I do? The leg's gonna start with black thin floor pieces. All right, here goes nothing. Chat, here goes nothing. We're going to really have to lock it in. I need to get it lined up with the back of this leg, though. Actually, hold up. That can't do it off of that. I want to have it lined up perfectly. So we're going to have to put... Let's just put this down. Trying to... You can't snap... What? Alright, can't snap that in. Let's snap this in. We'll do this. Let's try that. Because that'll let us know where we need to stop the foot or the foot front too. So oh, please help me. Oh, it was so close. All right, I think that's as close as we're going to be able to get it. And now, how many of these do we need to fill the front here? So it'll be this. And one of these. Okay. Gonna be taller. Oh man. Crap. What can I do? Do I have to bury it in the ground a little bit? Maybe I have to bury this in the ground a bit, because that's a little taller than the other foot. Let's try it again. All right, let me follow up on chat. I'm neglecting you all tonight. I'm being very bad at chat. I apologize. Queens North has been working on my second game, and on Sunday we'll be live streaming with Tish. Nice, nice. I'll have to tune into that. I have not caught a live stream yet. Just let me know the time. Yeah, the lighthouse is the only one that has the rounded red roof pieces or whatever. Nexus says, doing good, just building a little Terraria? What's that? Alright, maybe if I do this, let's see. Is that a good height? It's a little bit lower. Oh man, we got to get this like... Maybe we can make that work. Let me try one more. Maybe we can make that work. Let's try one more. Maybe I'll move this down one. That might be it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're high again. Shoot. All right, we're going to stick with the lower side, and then we're going to have to, like, just nudge pieces of floor, I think, up against the other ones. I think that's what we're going to have to do. We'll try to figure it out as we move along. Okay. Let's get rid of this middle. That is not what I wanted to hit. I am terrible with the pickaxe, as you can see. Okay. So here's the front of the foot. Let's take a look here. He's got a bar across the top and his little toes. So let's head on into our floor pieces. We're going to grab this. And then little toesies. I'm going to have to do... Maybe we'll use these so we can have a little bit more control of the shape. Because they're like little diamonds. Give them little toenails. He's got 3 of them, so let's see. They're just like right on the outside of this. So gap that down. Let's get this nudged over. Dude, I am so stoked about this right now. And then, you know, a good little tip, if you want things to be nice and centered and stuff, start with the 2 outsides and then do the inside. So this is like 1 piece away from the outside. So you can just come like this. And then, whoop. So we're gonna go in 1. We're gonna drop it down like that. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, now we'll do the center one. Oh boy. Okay, maybe 1, 2, and 3. No, that's not center. Are we even gonna be able to get center here? Probably not. So I have to make these 4. Might be a little too much. Let's try it though. Let's do them on this side. Doesn't have to be like an identical replica, right? I mean, it's just, it's got to get the point across is all I'm trying to do. All right. Yo, Lego Adventurers, what's up? Snap it from top to bottom, bro. I mean, start from the top and the bottom, get the exact height, because the bottom board will just be buried. Yeah, that's a very good point. So you're suggesting, like, doing this. I got you. So come out, like... I mean, I think this will actually work, because I have to set a board up on top of this one anyways, and go back with it. So, like, let me try something before I do extra work. Like if I can snap one of these in to here and bring it out, I need to set a board on top like this anyways. So like, it's not gonna let me though, is it? Let's see how far up that is. Oh, that's, yeah, shit. Oh, I have an idea. So many options in this game when it comes to building. Yeah, dude, bro, that's totally fine. I'm totally cool with that. Not even sweating it. Yo! My OCD is exploiting burn some trash, bro. Yeah, man. I hear you. It's just, this isn't a type of thing where I just came out of a crazy build that I was like spending all of my energy on every single detail, and I'm just not trying to do that right now. Yo, what's up, Crafted Lego? This has been a W stream, and what do you think about the next update? Like I said, I am so pumped for fast travel. It's gonna open up a lot of options for folks, especially people that are kind of like in worlds with a bunch of other people. Being able to go between like all the builds, because like you gotta spread a bunch of stuff out in this game. So I think the whole idea behind like, hey, so-and-so's across the world and building this crazy thing, and instead of having to travel, like for example, like Flocka's fairgrounds, it was pretty far away. To be able to just literally fast travel there is going to be huge. It's a huge W. The toys, new toys, I'm super excited about seeing what those have to bring. And then what is more going to be? That's the real question. What is more going to be? I need to know what more is going to be. Because who knows? They might have some very cool tricks up their sleeves. I really got to see. We'll find out Tuesday. I'll be streaming live with Kaboom and Queen Surge and maybe some of the other Craftopia key holders. So definitely tune in. It'll be 8:30 a.m. Eastern stream. I actually took the day off work to stream. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that, and hope to see you all there. Okay, now this is set back a bit, so I will have to step that up. We can always just sit. You know what? I don't have to worry about that. I can always just sit them on top of this board, because that's about the same height. Okay, dope, dope. Hopefully more red root pieces as slope. Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, any new pieces would be dope if that's a part of the, you know, the more part. That'd be really nice. Totally looking forward to that. All right. Now, I gotta address something. I don't know if you guys seen my video earlier about being a little bit upset with Epic about them taking out or not being ready for, you know, the whole what's it called? Sorry, I'm at a loss for words right now. The whole thing behind the sleeping through the night. I hope I didn't come off like I was like bitching and complaining. That's not what I was trying to, the point I was trying to get across. But like, what do you guys think about that? That's not going to be ready, even though it was announced. For me, like I said, I just was bummed because I know a lot of people are already pretty upset with the game as it is, and so for them to have something that a lot of people have been wanting, and then not being able to deliver on something they announced, it is kind of a letdown. But I'm not beating them up. Stuff happens. I totally get it. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, chat, what do you all think about that? We need more 2x2x2s and 1x1x2 pieces. Yeah, I totally agree. Warp Danger says, and more corner pieces. Yep. Yeah, the more the merrier. Just bring all the pieces so we can build whatever we want. That's really, I mean, there is a thing to having things be a little bit more challenging to build, though. There comes a little sense of pride, I think, with having things being as challenging as they are. So there's that part. So if they make a bunch of stuff really easy, that will kind of go away, but I think it will still be ultimately good for the community, like the directional building and all that stuff, you know. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll just bring this back. Hang on a second. This song's putting me to bed. I don't even know what this is. Turning that crap off. All right. So we've got the front of the foot. Now we got to start building up and keeping this. I feel like maybe I should do the walls and then just place the floor pieces on the walls. I think that might actually be the best course of action here. Because, like, yeah, trying to get all these lined up is going to be tough. Let's get rid of this. I got an idea. So if we put a wall piece up here, and we just attach to this, nudge back. I'm going to see how that turns out. I think we should be all right. And then build up. Because now we know we're dead even with that. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't do that. Use a couple of these. Go back to my walls. Oh, man. I got to go all the way down again. No. The infamous DLCs. Fortnite is overall having a lot of bugs right now, even VR. Oh, wow, really? I didn't know about that. Haskins, it's a second sandbox survival game. It has some similarities to Minecraft. Neva says, at the end of the day, it's a free-to-play game. People have issues with free updates. Some games sell that stuff as expansions. Yeah, totally. I mean, I've been saying that from day one. It's like, there's still a lot of fun to be had. the thing for me is, like, I just was kind of upset that there is, unfortunately, like, a lot of players that are really kind of bummed out of the lack of content and stuff like that, and I get it. It was just another thing to give people things to be kind of upset about. And quite honestly, I personally was bummed because I just feel like the whole, like, announcing something that's not ready to, like, draw hype and get people excited, and then be like 4 days before, be like, oh, you know what? Sorry, it's not ready. I just hope they don't do that anymore, because it can break trust. And that's really all where I'm coming from. I think at the end of the day, the game's still going to be fun. I'm going to still keep building. I think people are still going to enjoy the game. I honestly think, like, the update's still going to be fire. Like, I think there's really going to be a lot of great stuff coming with the update, no matter what. And everything we do get is going to be a W. So, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I bet sleeping was so buggy that you could sleep through the day, and also maybe villagers could have turned that on. So I get why it's not ready yet. Lots of issues. Anakit says that I completed all cursed sales quests, but did not get the glider. I've been seeing that's a bug. A lot of people have been having problems with that. A lot of people I've seen. Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully they get that all ironed out. I'm sure they will. Like, they're pretty good about fixing stuff that's broken. So I have faith that they're going to get that done right. Opie says, yep, I'm still having fun building. It's a game. It's free to play. I'm not too upset about it. If you're making money off playing the game, then maybe I might be a bit upset, but still. And then that was Queens North. Legion says, Lego Fortnite will find its feet and hit a rhythm soon. Epic has had Fortnite at the top of the gaming world coming on 7 years now. They've got this. Dude, 100%. I just, oh man, I just see so many people upset about the stuff. And it's like, I was really hoping that everything that they promised would come out, but I completely agree with that. Like, I mean, give it time. I guarantee you look back on this game in like a year or two from now, and everyone's going to be like, oh my God, what was I even crying about? What was the point of even being upset about it? I truly believe that. It just, man, yeah, it's like knowing that people have that sentiment towards the game, and then that happened. It's just kind of like, oh man. Hold on a second. What? Okay, we're back a bit, though. That's totally fine. Because we need to... Alright, there we go. This is going to be a super fun build. I can already tell. I'm actually quite surprised that somebody hasn't built this yet. Again, shout out to whoever it was that did the build in Crafty's build thing, because that's what inspired me to start, like, building this. Because I'm like, well, if they did that, let me try this. I love this skin. Let me give it a shot. It will be one of those, I'll iterate on the build. It's not going to be like the first one's going to be the best looking one, but I'll probably spend some time kind of refining parts and stuff like that. But I just wanted to get something going because I just thought it would be a fun little challenge. Thought it'd be a cool time to just sit back and relax and get it done. Lego Adventurer says, you'll get the glider eventually. Don't worry. And yeah, I'm going to keep playing and building and complaining also. That's funny. I mean, hey, it's okay to be upset and stuff like that. I'm not, I think every now and then, that's probably one of the first times I actually was like a little upset about it. But, we're all going to have our moments. You know what I'm saying? So, Opie says, if Lego Fortnite came out 15 years ago, then peeps would be saying Minecraft too. Yeah. I actually never played Minecraft. I probably should have. Queen, 100%. 100%. Like, that is totally true. You can't win with everybody. That is for sure. Cannot win with everybody. I think that eventually they will. I think, how interesting is that going to be, though? I wonder, of the players that have been unhappy with the release of content, who will still be here in the next, 3 years or something like that. Man, I can't really get this thing to stick. I cannot get this thing to stick. Part of me, I just wish, I said this earlier to in the key holder chat with the key holders. I said, I do regret kind of saying the whole not being able to trust them line in the video. Because that was a little harsh, in my opinion. I do regret saying that. I stand by everything else I said in the video, but yeah, I don't think, if they continue to do that stuff, I think is where it'll break my trust. But when's the next community events? I have a new 5-minute build. Nice. I'm gonna see what the update brings, and then we're gonna kind of take it from there. I was originally going to host it next week, and then the update came out, and so I was like, well, I don't think that's the best time to go hosting the community event when people are going to be kind of busy with the update. So we'll probably circle back on it the following week. We'll get something on the calendar in the Discord, so keep an eye out for that. But we might even be able to get in both the Battlegrounds and the Obby course in one night. We'll see how things go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to letting everybody come in and build for 5 minutes again. That'll be super fun. I do want to host a build contest too, so think of ideas, because I will be hosting a build contest. Why do I keep alternating? Okay, that fit right in there. Okay, there's a little yellow gap. We can cover that up, though. Or no, we can't. Let's do this. I am so excited to see how people do on that Obby course. Why can't I rotate? There were some people talking a big game. If Rexy's out there, Rexy was like, oh, I'm definitely getting that done in one try. Why can't I turn this piece? This is not usually how this goes, but normally you can rotate. Anybody know why that's not working? Like, let me reset this. Just go like that. There we go. Yeah, I would love to see like the outcome of certain people on that obby, because it's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be highly entertaining. But we're gonna do it where it's like you're not just gonna like do one run and then if you fall it's over. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna do like a time limit, and there's checkpoints. So like as you hit checkpoints, if you fall, you can go back to the checkpoints. But if you exceed the time limit, wherever you end up, we'll actually like mark it. And then we'll like whoever wins, whoever gets the furthest or completes it in the fastest time, will be getting the 2,800 V-Bucks, kind of like the last one. Yeah, the friendships made, the community is like the ultimate for me. I totally agree with that, Queens North. This community is incredible. The amount of people in here that we've like come to know and hang out with, it's just so great. Like seriously, unbelievable. No regrets, bro. It's true. But I think they're learning the hard way. Wait, dang it. I might need a new 5-minute build now with the update. Yeah, that's the thing, too. You never know what these new toys are going to bring. Shatfell says, I think it's better to admit that it takes longer than expected and release it's finished. Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. I think they did what they should have done. It's just, you know, and I don't want to come off sounding like I'm just sitting here continuously complaining, but like I just really would have hoped that I just think they may have gotten a little bit excited about trying to tell people what they had coming out, and even though they weren't really confident in it all being ready. And I'm not going to name any names, but there are some people out there that put so much pressure on them and are constantly like bitching about stuff not being in the game rather than just like playing the game and creating stuff like this and just enjoying the game, that I feel like there might be some pressure that they were feeling a bit to just like and jump the gun on it. Maybe there's always some of that too, but all in all, I still support Epic. I still have their back. I think that they're doing everything that they can, which is probably not what I came off in my last video. So, but I still don't think that I'm not totally happy with the fact that, you know, it wasn't ready, but you know, I'm not going to sit here and complain about it any longer. Okay, so that knee piece needs some white floor. How we looking, chat? He's actually got a white piece up the middle there in the crotch area. When is the Avi course? Miss Dimples, that's going to be coming. I was just saying, we're going to feel out the update a bit. And then from there, we'll decide kind of where we're going to go from there. But no exact time frame just yet. But keep an eye out in the Discord because it should be... I'm going to shoot for the week after the update. That's what we're looking at. Oh, a ball? Yeah, I mean, Kaz was saying something about he wishes there was a beach ball in the game. That'd be interesting. I'd like to see some more rounded pieces and stuff. I really would just, oh man, if they can give us a bunch of cool pieces to build with, I'd be super happy. All right, let's get this in. I think we need a smaller piece here. Yeah, they got a lot on their hands. I mean, you know how many game modes and things that they have to support? Like, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Did I make a mistake? Yes, I can't put this here. We need to build. Okay, so these are going to be a little bit off. Let me see what I can work out here. That. We're gonna probably have to set some of these boards up on the sides too. That'll be totally fine. Yeah, I mean, it's only been, what are we going on, like 7-8 months, I think we've had this game for like 8 months. So yeah, it hasn't been a whole lot it hasn't been very long. All right, now we got to slide some of these in here. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to get done. There we go. Did I go above on this one? Yeah, we're going to have to come above the leg here. Let's see. Sometimes, depending on where you place these, they could just be like a little slightly bit off, but that's just what you get. So I think we're like up this high, so let's just drop it in and continue with the pattern we've been doing. I think I'm gonna laugh so hard if we like get to like the body and the head, and it's just like so goofy that like oh. I don't know. I think we might be in good hands here. This might be. It's just this is out a slight bit from this leg, but all in all, I think it's still gonna look okay. It'll kind of look like the left leg is actually kind of protruding forward a bit. Let's step back. Okay, this one's gonna look taller because it's actually up on higher ground. So, all right. So far, so good. So now from here, we got to go and get our body right. The cool thing is, though, is we're going to be able to cover up some of the like white parts from the yellow walls. So that'll be kind of cool. All right, let's see. So above that, this is actually all bone here. So we gotta, oh man, those have to be white pieces. So let me, right? I mean, that's the leg, and then there's the like the hip joint, and then up here is the white pieces. Okay, we gotta get rid of these. Who's getting the Lego sets? Do y'all see the Lego sets? I'm sure you have. I want all of them, but I really don't want to spend that kind of money. That's, I think if you get all the sets, it's like $250, $60 or something like that. So, oh, I should have left that piece. What am I doing? Yeah, I think it's like $260 when it's all said and done. So it's like pretty heavy price point, but I'm definitely gonna get the bone peely one, and I'm on the fence. Probably the llama. The battle bus is so iconic, but like that's another $100, you know. And it says they're exclusive. I'm not like, I've never really bought a ton of Legos, so I don't know if you all know how it works. But are the exclusive ones, do they sell out, and like are they limited? Because I don't really know. Because if they are, I need to pre-order like whatever ones I want like right now. December 7th was the release date of the game. Okay, yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Hello, I can't speak English, but I'll always support you from moderator. Thank you so much. Thanks for being in here. I appreciate you for being here. That's what's up. That's what's up. Lego Mercura says, Limpy Peely. Peely, 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 you mean so much to me. I want to see how you're going to do the guts. Oh, yeah. I don't really know how I'm going to do the guts. We might have to hold out for like some pink pieces or something. I think for now, I'm probably just going to have to like look through some of the rugs. Maybe we could use some of these. Like that's the closest thing I think we have to pink are these. So we might be able to kind of throw some of those in there. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. We'll use whatever looks the best. I'll buy the battle bus, bro, but all of them, no. Yeah, that's a lot of money for those for sure. 100%. Okay. Boom. And boom. Yeah, I think once those drop, I'm really happy. Like, I think they're going to be really nice collector pieces. I really do. All right, let's see what these look like for the guts, just because this is where the guts start. But anybody in the chat, you guys know if there's any other pink pieces? I don't think we really have anything. Oh, these could work. That's like got the blue in there, though. I don't really think there is anything like that. No, nothing there. I mean, those might look cool from the front, but like, I don't think we can. I don't think there's anything. Huh, maybe. Like from the side though, that's gonna look ridiculous. Let's just get the body done and we'll come back to that. There's probably something. The pink umbrella with the thruster method. Yeah, you don't even, yeah, you can just set these right on the floor like this. Maybe that'll work from the front. I like that. Display the thing with the pink jellyfish. Oh, that's a good call. Let me see. That might be, that's got like a bunch of green on it though, I think, right? Like this one here. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be tilted floor pieces, so we'd have to like work that back in. Okay, let's continue on with the actual body. Now, I gotta remember, come back over here for reference. Yo, the Wild Bunch, welcome to the crew here. I appreciate the sub. Very close to 7K. That is right. I think we're about 40 away. So Super big milestone coming up. Really excited about that. Thanks everybody again for all the support. Alex, what's good? Absolutely love your giant Frostlands castle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning into the stream. We're over here just building some completely different stuff now. We're going to do Peely. We've got Bone Peely in the works right now. I think it's coming together so far so good. But let's count the amount of walls that we've got to build up here now. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. We'll do the first 2. And we're actually bumped out 1. So we are 3 studs in on both ends. So let's get that going. So 3 studs. Oh, we're bumped out, and this is in the way. What do we do here, chat? I think I have it. Let's get rid of these. So we need to go back here. Okay. Back to the half walls. If we get a UI update too, that'll be huge. I really hope we get a UI update. Because like scrolling through all this crap, not having it anymore. Okay, 3 studs in and bumped out. Just run one of these. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is maybe grabbing some of these to cover that up. Or can I fit some behind here? No. Maybe we can grab some fence pieces and am I gonna have to? These might be a good way to cover this up. I mean, they're gonna stick out, but that's okay. I'm not gonna be too concerned about that. Try some of the round tables; they might work. Not pink enough though. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I think the umbrellas and some of those rugs, like Annika is saying, I think that might be actually pretty good. But yeah, I think, let's see. If we can get this covered up with the fence pieces, I'll be pretty happy about that. I think there still might be a little bit of yellow sticking out, but maybe if we do these ones, because these actually... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Let's see right here. The wall mount says warp danger. Oh, why didn't it let me set that piece? You know what I should have done? Oh, we don't need to tune that. What am I doing? Let's bring this. Oh, I can't bring it in anymore, can I? Let's see. If I bring this. Yeah, right there. Cool. Now we can find the end. That'll be good. Right like that. All right, sweet. In chat, I know this is sticking out. It's bothering me, but, you know, we got to do what we got to do to cover up all the yellow. I could have probably done a better job executing on the bottom, but I really want to see who is anybody in the chat planning on trying to build this as well. I'm just interested in knowing like who would who's gonna try to build stuff like this in their world. Thank you so much, QB. Warp Danger says, I don't know, I was talking about the piece. You stick the torch for illuminating castles and the pink things like sushi, the pink jellyfish. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, well, that looks kind of like a bummer, but I don't really like that. Let me try something else. If I can do this and just nudge it up, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. Now this leg isn't gonna be like, the wall's not gonna be bumped out. Wait a second. Is that just bumped out a half a stud over here or a full? Oh, I gotta set this wall on top and then bump one out. That's what we gotta do. I love the support. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Always showing up, having a good time. Seriously, love it, love it. It's a little bit different tonight. I've never built something like this, so I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, make sure that you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. Later, take care, Lager Adventurers. I appreciate you being here as always. Have a good night. CD Plays Gamer says, am I ever able to have an appearance in this Lego Fortnite world? Yes. Go ahead, get in the Discord. We're gonna do the community events. That is one way to get in for sure. Shadfell says gonna do Bush Ranger with green surfboards and leaves. That would be sick. That would be super sick. That's a big feat right there. It can be. I know you can get that done though. I know you. I have faith in you. Justin Gray, what's good? What's good? I'm gonna be disappointed with this new update coming unless something is teased in the next 2 days. This game is lacking so much content. I think it's gonna be a good one. I think we're gonna be surprised. I really do. I hope that they put out patch notes. I'm sure they do, like they always do. I think look out, maybe Monday they might put out some patch notes. We'll get a better idea what's going on. But I mean, I'm just enjoying building stuff like this and just still having fun with the game. But I hear you. If you're not big into building or you just kind of getting burnt out of the game, I hear you. We definitely need some new stuff. Slope said my building skills aren't there yet to build something like this. Just keep on building. Love the toes. Yeah, it's working out. I'm actually a little bit better than I thought originally, but yeah, I'm digging it. All right, let's get this next part in. And then, yeah, this finished product, I'm so curious what the rest is going to turn out looking like. I'm not going to go super crazy with like the bones in that. Like, I'm just going to use the wall pieces and make it like a Lego like this. I'm not going to try to make like a bunch of realistic bones. I might try to do something like that another time, but I want to just try to replicate the Lego. Which I think all in all will still be a W in my opinion. Okay. Now we bump out this wall. I think it's like 1 stud or 2 studs in. So we're gonna grab this here. All right, 1 stud, just like that. And boom. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? We can't build this all the way. Or wait, hold on a second. I'm tripping myself out. We do need this all the way across. Then we need to put. So I need to do. For here, I need to do all. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I have an idea. So for like the guts area, I need to stick some white pieces here. I think maybe let's get the body in first, and then we'll deck them out. I think that might be the way to go. And I just realized I did a half wall when I'm supposed to do a full wall here. So let's get rid of these. Making minor mistakes here, but it's all good. So is it going to be a 1 a.m. stream? I honestly don't think it's going to take that long. It's only 9 o'clock. We shall see, though. We shall see. I really want to get this done. So whatever it takes to get this done is what we're going to be doing. All right. And... all right. Then we're 1 stud out from there. Or 2 studs out. So we'll have to go... wait. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then fill her in. Oh, you know what I'm realizing right now? I'm building this wall, so I have to be very careful. So it is, this is 1 stud out. And then 4 studs. Okay. I messed that up. Okay, hold on. So it's only, oh geez, 1 stud out like that. Okay. And then it was 2, right? I think I said 2. So like 2 full studs out like that. Or wait, no, it was 4. Did I go 4? It gets like pretty wide. So 2 walls. Then the third tier is... Yeah, okay. So it is a full... It's 3 studs, right? So, man, this is where it gets confusing. So, how did I do this? Because I don't want to miss... I want to keep this shape the exact same shape. But I got to be careful once I get up towards the... Oh, actually, this side has to be different. Because his body's not rounded like that. I got to remember that. So we'll have to build up the one side first. So it's half... Oh, man, this is getting confusing. It's half. Half stud. 3 studs. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. I think we're back in the game. This can't be like this, though. So we'll have to do 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3. Are we going to really have to square his body up on that side? So it's 3 studs. Then there's another wall. And then we go in 2 studs. Into. Okay. 1, 2. Or wait, are these half walls at that point? Full, then half, into. Okay. Full wall. Back to half walls. And then from there, so we are 2 in, 2 in, 4 in, 2 in, 2 in, 4 in. Okay. How are we looking here from the front? Okay, it's starting to shape up. All right, cool. Let's fill this layer in. Now, I got to remember here, before we go all the way over and start doing that shape, we got to take into consideration what his body actually looks like. Now, the other thing is that he's actually going to... This bumps in. If you look how his, like, skin or the peel, it's, like, out. So we'll have to like build one layer out, and I think we're gonna have to build his skeleton on this flat surface here. I think that's the play here. Do you think I can do something else to join? No, we'll only be holding community events in here for this world here. Yo, there's some trouble with my Discord. I don't know what's happening, but it will not let me sign in. Oh, that's a bummer. You know what happens? What I do when that happens? I just make a new account. I don't know if you have the option of doing that. You don't have to go and do all that, but I'm just, you know, if you wanted to hop in or whatever, that's something you could consider. Okay. So we still have to come out the same distance. So rather than where that shape goes, you see how he's kind of got that little like edge on the side? I think we're going to actually have to do another pillar here. And then we'll kind of taper in a bit. This is going to be fun. Oh man, this is going to be fun. So where his head... Okay, so we got to figure out, again, where his mouth is on this one. His head actually is... Like, the bone part ends about, like, right here at this line. Like, right there. And then his head lines up. So how many stripes is that from the body? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So his head would be like this line is where his head would end. And then you start to build up the bone here. Yeah. And his shoulder has to come in. So we're probably going to have to do... Let me count those one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His shoulder is about... Oh, man, that's right below the smiley face. 1, 2, 3. His shoulder's right here. 4th line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the shoulder, so we need to start cutting in here. Oh. And that's the midway point, right? Is this center? Let's knock this out and build over. I think this... Oh, we don't want it like that. This should be center right here. This is the center line, right? Right here is. Or wait, what's... Alright, I'm getting slightly... Let me come down here and check. Okay, so this is the center on this line here. Okay. Now we'll have to continue that center line up through the top. So let's do another half wall here. And then we'll kind of knock some of this out. Okay, we have our center line, which is good. Now we need to figure out the shape. So there's... I gotta make that little bump out to the right side of his body that's like coming out from the back here to create that little like shape. And we can do that like this. So maybe one here. Because it connects directly with his legs, right? It just sticks out a little bit. It's more like that. Let's bring this over. So yeah, we'll bring this one over one. And then like that. And then there's like a little white outline on the outside that like tapers in. So what if we do... I don't know that we're really going to be able to get that shape that way that we want, but we can try. Like... It's kind of like... I think the best we're going to get, it's like tucks right under his armpit there. And then we got to put like a little white outline. But we'll come back and do the outline and detailing of that in a moment. Alright, now let's figure out the other side. We need to make that exactly the same. So let's make another center line that sticks out, because that's what we need. Hold on a second. Right here. Wait a second. So this is the true center here. Where does he... Okay, so the yellow ends like kind of like halfway between these, like this. Right? Yeah, okay, so I gotta move these over. Man, the calculating of the shape on this is tough. Okay. So let's try this again. So we'll put one right here. Oh, can't get this quite lined up. Oh boy. In one stud. There we go. That should be good. Okay, then we'll build over from there. I think we'll start to get the separation from like the skeleton side and the regular peely side. Maybe we'll start to kind of see. There we go. That should be good. And then we'll bring this out a little bit more. Grab some of these, I think should be good. Just to create a little bit of the front kind of separated so we can have a good distinct line between where the two are going to be. Let me check from this side. Now, that should be fine, I think. I don't know, maybe we should do like one more. Let's put this here. Because I think we're going to need more space for the eyes and stuff like that up top here. So we're going to have to continue to build this out. Do we have a double? Yeah, there we go. Bring this in one. All right, I think for the front on the peely side, we should be looking good. Oh. Okay. Now he does have a little bit of a box around this part too. There's a white outline, so let's get that into real quick while we're down here. Can I actually connect this over here? Oh, no way. Sweet. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Can we not? There's not a piece small enough to fit between those two, is there? Alright, we can just do this. Hold on. Can we fit that between there? No? Maybe we'll just have to get... You know what? There is actually... There's this piece right up the middle, like he has right there in the center. Oh, but that's below that. I can't put that there. Oh, man. Don't hit the wrong piece. That's more down here. What's between that? Let's just get this in. Maybe I should just leave that alone. That looks kind of goofy. I know it's on his Lego, but it just doesn't translate as well in the game. So let's get rid of that. Which piece didn't I get? Okay, right here. Oh! Not what I wanted. Dude, I'm telling you, I am so bad with the pickaxe. Does everybody else struggle as much as I do with the pickaxe? Because I'm constantly hitting the wrong stuff. QB, I'm sorry with the chat. QB says, Lego needs to add some parts that are for building whatever you want instead of floors, walls, umbrellas. Instead, do like some random colored stuff like different sizes. Yeah, they'll get there. You got to be careful with how many pieces and things you put in the game, and there's a lot of priority that they have to go and take care of, you know. Okay. What am I missing here? Something's off. Why can't I rotate that forward? Oh, there we go. What's... Oh, it's this back part that's tripping me out here that I put, like, the outside extension on his back hip here. I can't really tell that that's there. Maybe I'll get rid of that after I'm really looking at all this. Something just looks odd to me. Is it this piece? And this piece that I just put in? Why does that look so odd all of a sudden? I feel like the light's hitting it or something. It's just looking weird to me. Let's leave that there. Okay. Now let's get the bone body side done. So it kind of like comes up. I need to come out probably one more stud on each one of these. Like... Actually, I don't know. Is that going to be good? Because I said 1, 2, 3. This fourth stripe is like his shoulder. Let me take a step back and look. It hangs over the leg just slightly, so we can do one more like this. I think we should be fine. And just taper it in. And then his shoulder comes up. And then we start his head. So, like... Here, let me put this away and look at him a little closer. So the neck is probably like a half wall. Do we have any white half walls? I don't even remember. Let's see here. Thought we did. Dang, we don't have any white half walls. These are definitely not the color I'm going for, even though they are kind of more bone color. But since we've already used white, we got to stick with it. Am I missing the piece, chat? Oh yeah, this is the... Oh man. Ugh. All right, we're gonna have to use... We're gonna have to use fence posts, I think. Let's try that out. So... It comes out like halfway. It's like 3/4 of the way from here. So let's just go like this. And it's directly against here. Alright, where are we going to start rounding this out? Probably about here. No, gotta keep going. Okay, we need to actually do something here. We need to put like a floor piece back here to support it. Just grab a couple of these. Not really that concerned with like complexity or anything. We'll work this shape out. Because we need to come all the way around to the back, right? Yep. I know I could have just used like a large floor piece, but whatever. Actually, let's start rounding this out a little sooner. Alright, let's see. Go back here. Get back and see how... Chat, what do you think? You think that's too far out? Because his head goes all the way to the shoulder. That actually might be good. Oh man, doing this face is gonna be rough. Let's see. So Let's just continue. I think that might actually be good. Let's see. That might be a little too big. How far back are we going with this thing? All the way to the back of the body? How many did we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that, I mean, that's... And how many more do we gotta go? 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, that might be... Actually might be fine. 2... Oh, we gotta bring that back one. What I should have done is put like a post on the ground to see if I could actually figure out where the back actually is. Let's do that real quick, because I don't want to like build all that and have to knock it all down. So the back is actually going to be like, let me see, from his legs, I think it's just straight up, right? Yeah, just straight up the back. The neck is pretty much touching the back of the... Okay, let's just do this. Okay, hold on. See where we end up. Okay, so I think we are like perfectly lined up with the back. Now the only thing is I think right here I need to bring this in a stud. So we'll do that, and then we'll continue our build from there. So we'll do 1, 2. That should be, I know it's not a perfect circle or anything, but like, I'm just trying to get, because this is actually squared off there, right? Yeah, oh boy. Let's... This may have came out a little bit too far. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Kaboom? Welcome in. How you doing, bud? We're trying to figure out this neck right now. And I feel like the body from the leg to the shoulder might be a little short. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I feel like, so if his head comes out here, comes out to the shoulder, comes up here. Actually, this might actually be spot on. This might be spot on. It's just not the best circle. I'm not matching, so we got 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. We got to go one more out. So 1 here, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, and then right here, and then I think it's 6 from here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Now the question is, oh gosh, that is not, it's not a really good circle whatsoever. How tall does this neck have to be? I think that's about it. I knew this was going to be tough. I knew it was going to be tough. Oh boy. I mean, from the front, it doesn't look too bad. Let's get the head shape in there, and then we'll figure it out from there. I'm just trying to figure out if I should stick with using these pieces for the head or just make the head part a square, because you can't really make it perfectly round. Because his body's not square either, so... Is that a new hat? I got this... Yeah, I think I got this on the bachelor party trip that I went on. Couple weeks old. Yeah, this thing will be... By the end of summer, this thing will be pretty dirty. Alright, let's try something like this. We're just going to get real janky with it here. We're going to get real messy with it. Alright, did I have this come out? Like... So the head needs the... Oh, boy. That... I was supposed to set this back more, I think. Because the head is set in too. This needs to be... The neck needs to be in more. Let's just roll with it. Let's roll with it for now. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I don't... Because if I put this... I have to put this on. The head's going to be sticking up. I could do another layer of these, actually. Let's do that. Let's just roll with it. Red Danny says, if the side has 6 in a row, the front should be 3. The side has to be double the front since it's half of the neck. Yeah, to do a perfect circle, I think that would make sense. I'm trying to keep a little bit more surface area on the front because I still got to put the mouth and the eyes on. And I don't want the eyes to kind of be too, you know what I'm saying? Like around, let's get this going and see how it looks. And if this ends up looking like complete trash, then, you know, we can kind of redo it. Knocking all these things down does suck though, but let me just see how this turns out. Because we're going to have to make the head kind of square. Let me turn him around. It's hard to turn him around. So it just immediately rounds. Okay. Maybe I should have used a longer piece there. Or have this one come out. Let's see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have to come way further out here, I think. Yeah, we might have to just not really try to go too round with it. Because getting the mouth and all that on is going to be a nightmare. I mean, honestly, I think that's going to look pretty good. Yeah, I think that actually might look pretty good once... Like, I'm digging the shape from back here. We might be in business, chat. So we've got to come out just up to the shoulder. So we got to keep going a bit. So about right there. Let's see. Let me turn him around again. It's about even with the outer side of that. Let's do one more, and then we'll start cutting it back. Oh, this is almost going to be like a complete square here. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What are we going to do here? Because, yeah, these can't go half studs. So, like, it's going to be super boxy on the back side. Oh, well. I think it's still going to look good. Let's just make sure. Yeah, let's look at this from the top. I can make some adjustments as we move on, but yeah, it's going to have to be kind of boxy. I could kind of maybe extend it out a tad bit like this. But the question is, are we coming too far out? Is the head going to be too big that way? It is right to the shoulder. That might be a little too far out. Yeah, I think to do just like a perfect half circle, I could get done. I'm worried about the eyes and the mouth being too whacked out, trying to get too much of a rounded thing going on here. Especially like most of them is pretty squared anyways, so we might be all right. Let's build the head up a bit and kind of see what we're dealing with. Let's get the height and then we'll finish the circle. Or I should say the square circle. Whatever you want to call it. As long as it somewhat has a shape that's not like a complete square, I'm going to be happy with that. Let's see. There we go. I just hope this isn't going to be too big. We'll have to slightly nudge in towards the top. Sherry L with the 20 gifted. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Sherry. So kind of you. Thank you. W's for Sherry L in the chat coming through. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for showing up. We're trying to get the bone peely underway here. It's coming together okay. We'll have to see. This one might need some adjustments, but we are trying our best. Thanks again to Sherry LW's in the chat. Get ready. That horn's going to be going on for quite a while. What's everybody doing tonight? I'm sorry. I'm very low on energy. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've been just so tired lately. I don't really know what's going on. Ever since I had that vertigo, I've just been so out of it. But all in all, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. Like I said, doing things a bit different today. Really just trying to change, do different build styles. Kind of doing a lot of versatile stuff. And just kind of on a little bit of a chill out mode until this update shows up. But yeah, she says, I love the horn sound. Yeah, the OG horn. No problems, just working and wanted to say hi. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I've just been, I don't know what's been getting into me lately. It's just like the energy's just been lacking, yo. But it'll come back. This new job too has been a little bit taxing on me a bit. And no, not the taxes we were talking about on earlier Kaboom stream earlier. That's not what. Yeah, I started a new job and like just learning it all has been it's been a bit tough, but I'm still enjoying it and having a good time. It's just, man, sometimes I get off work and I'm like, wow. Yo, Hunter, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Robin says, I was doing the wall trick with boosters on ceilings and walls. It's cool. Now I have beds and walls on the ceiling. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Super cool. Okay, I think we need to make our way up the eyes. Let's find, we got to line up the eyes. So on this peely, We've got the eyes are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 in between 5 and 6. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So the eyes fall right about here. Let me mark this a little bit better. Down a bit. Eyes fall here. So the top of the head has to end about like right here by this stripe. So let's build that up and see what we're looking at here. These fence pieces are coming in clutch. Could you imagine if I hit complexity? Oh, that I would like, oh, I would be so upset. I just joined the stream, the Cactus Dye channel. Welcome in, welcome in. We are making very good progress on the Bone Peely build. Actually, a lot further along than I thought I would be. We did stop and do the first Peely, but then we've moved on. We're going to have to get the arms done another time. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but welcome in. Yo, low-keyed out queen. What's good? What's good? We got to dress up this side still. But for those who are just jumping in, this is the first Peely build. And now we are moving on. I should say armless Peely. Now we're moving on to the Bone Peely over here, which we've got still a pretty decent amount of work to get done. But all in all, I think it's going to come together quite nicely. Charlie405, welcome in. What's good? What's good? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. How's everybody doing tonight? I am super happy that it's Friday and that the week is come to an end. Got a birthday party tomorrow for one of my best friend's daughters turning 3 years old. No, 3 years old. She's turning tomorrow. She's a tough cookie too. I gotta tell you that much. It's gonna be a good time though. Really excited to get together with a bunch of friends that I haven't seen in a couple of weeks. Should be a good time. All right, I think that's where we end it and we start to round up a bit. But we can't nudge, because I feel like if we do this next row where we nudge back one, let's see. This might work out. Yeah, I might have to extend the face part right here, just because the mouth in that is going to be super weird. Let's just try it. We'll go all the way out. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one there. Let's get rid of that one. Do you also plan on building a Frozen Peely statue? 100%. Oh my god, it's the tax collector. Yo, yo. No way. Hey, Kaboom, if you're out there. So on Kaboom's stream earlier, we got into like conversations about like taxes and the IRS and just like joking around. And that is so funny that you came in here tonight. The tax collector, that is great. That is so great. Are you here for Kaboom? You come to get Kaboom? He owes his taxes. Just kidding. Totally kidding. Yes, Frozen Peely. We're going to do... I don't know if we're going to get to Frozen Peely tonight, because this one's taken quite a while, but we're going to do Bone Peely. We've got the regular one. We will do a Frozen Peely at some point. We'll see if we have time tonight. What do we got? 9:50 on the clock? Yeah, we'll see what we got going on here. All right, is that head too tall? Because if the eyes are going to be there, his eye... we should be okay. We should be all right. Okay, we got to bring this row back one. And a third. No, I'm just in a Lego Fortnite fan, but that's a crazy coincidence. Yes, it is absolutely crazy. I am seriously, I cannot believe. It's just like, yeah, it's crazy. Life, you never know. It's just, it's really strange sometimes. Hold on a second. I think it's actually looking a lot better than I thought it was. That's actually looking sick. Okay, I'm pumped. I am so pumped for this build now. I was getting a little concerned. I'm like, yo, this thing is going to be a super jank build, but I am actually feeling this build right now. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's get one more here. Uh-oh. Heads up, too, for anybody new to the stream. Thank you for showing up. Stream most Fridays and Tuesdays. I've been a little, I was saying earlier, a little out of energy lately. Had some stuff going on. I've been busy. So I missed the last couple of weeks. But I want to get back on target and on schedule here. Also, if you'd like to be a part of our amazing Craftopia community, where we have a lot of great people who just love to share builds, play the game, talk updates and stuff like that. We've got our Discord link up in the top. Go ahead and feel free to check that out. We'd love to have you come join us up. We are, right now, our community is up to about, I think we just cracked 650 members. So super, super awesome to have seen the channel grow so much. So if you'd love to be a part of that and have some other people to chat with and enjoy Lego Fortnite, we definitely check that out because we would love to have you, for sure. I mean, I'll make all the peelies that are possible as long as, you know, I've got the energy to do so. Now, I think we actually, that next layer up here, we need to start building inward. Yeah, we got to bring that in. So that's in slightly there. This has to go in. That's too tall on the outside here. I think we had the perfect height. So we're going to start to make like the cone up at the top of his head. Maybe... Yeah, that's about right. That looks good. So we'll start building this around. Oh! It's getting all glitchy on me. That's... I think, oh yeah, we're going to make, never mind. I was like thinking, okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I was worried there for a second. We're going to make his face even wider here. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, we made two on the front. Let's do this. We're going to make the frontal part just a little bit wider to give more room for the mouth and the eye. So I was hoping to fit like the eye on the flat spot. We could always kick it back. I think that'd be totally fine, but let's see. We have 666 members, close to 700. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. One more up the front here. Man, that sun is powerful. It's shining right through all these pieces. Also, be sure to like the stream if you've been enjoying tonight, or just enjoy my content in general. I'd really appreciate it. It lets me to know that you're enjoying the streams. Yeah, this is a unique one tonight, but I'm enjoying building this right now and just chilling out and having a nice, chill stream. That's what it's all about. Again, anybody who is interested in participating in the events we have here, like the obby course that I built, that'll also be Discord exclusive. You can join in. We're going to do a live stream right here on this channel. This is an event space for the community, and I'm just building some cool statues for it. So that's another cool perk of being in the Discord, is just being able to have access to all those. And the reason I did the race, we did do YouTube subscribers as well. The only challenging part with some of them is that the actual stream has a pretty significant delay in when I'm talking or in what's actually happening on screen. So it's really challenging to organize it through the channel itself. So that's kind of why we do like the Discord exclusive events, but just something if you're interested in. I figured I'd shout that out and let you know about it. Okay, so we have a pretty aggressive Oh yeah, that is pretty aggressive. Can we do this, actually? This might be an easier way to get this done. Like that. Okay. Because I don't want to keep stacking these out to make the next layer. Oh no, I should have done those off at the bottom. Never mind, that's not where they need to go. Let me get these like right up here. Like this. Right at the top of this one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, the question is... This isn't even necessarily the top of... So we're going to have to take that into consideration. Which layer are we on? We're on stripe number... Let's go from the body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. So if we're at here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pieces to build up. So, and that comes all the way up to about there. Okay. This is going to be kind of tough to execute on, but how far in do we have to go without it making, like, looking goofy? This should be okay, I'm hoping. Let's see. Just drop down in here. Sometimes I'd much rather build like just standing like this. Sometimes flying makes it more difficult than it needs to be. And we are in 2 from there, so this would be 2. And then we got to build out this way. Or wait, that's got to be into there too, right? I'm starting to confuse myself a bit. See. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. So let's bring this over now. Okay, we've got a ways to build up. I think, yeah, okay. I think we're looking solid. That's a good plan too with those floor pieces. I'm really thinking that doing these are gonna save us a ton of pieces. But as we build up, we're gonna have to start to be mindful of actually how far out we go, because this is gonna start to taper in as well. So maybe if we cut back 2 more studs and then go in 1. Is that gonna be too aggressive? Because we gotta build up. This is the tough part, is knowing how to make the... Okay, so it starts to actually taper in a little bit more towards the top. So we need to, like, curve in to, like, up to here. So I think that should be fine. Let's just start to... Question is that too wide? I'm not sure. Let's just keep it going. The only thing that sucks about these pieces, I could have probably done this with floor, but you have to place so many of them. It's like, oh man. Let's go in like 2 or 3 studs on this next one. We got to be careful with how far we are going back with these floor pieces. I think we still got room. Let's put 1 more, and then let's go back 3 studs. Jux Chemist asks, how do you fix the too many builds in this area? Oh, unfortunately, you got to just keep, like, you got to knock pieces out. Yeah, if you've hit that, yeah, it's like, oh, man. It is kind of a bummer, but it's a complexity error in the game that it just can't handle too many builds in one area. So you kind of got to just like take some pieces down. A lot of decor items, like if you have super heavily decored areas, those will typically be a problem, and you're gonna have to deal with those. But there's really not a whole lot you can do. All right, from here, I don't think I need to like move in anymore. I think I just need to build up and then over. So like, maybe we'll do one more here. Oh, man. Let's see. Because I gotta remember, too, it doesn't fully cut in. There's like a little, like, a flat spot. I think from here, we're just gonna just get it going. I'm hoping these things aren't the death of this build, because I'm starting to get a little concerned with complexity myself. It's actually less height than the head, so I gotta be careful here. So like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the main part of the face. And I'm looking to scale here. It's about the same height. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be the last one up top there. I guess the question is that high enough? So we'll find out. I don't know, chat, what do you think about the shape? I feel like... maybe his face has to come out. Maybe one more on the outside here. It's not really that much, though. I think that shadow is kind of screwing with me a bit. That is centered, right? Let's do one more here. I know it's like it becoming a little bit more boxy, but there's just something about... I mean, this is Lego pieces that are squares, so I'm not gonna get beat myself up too much if it's not like a perfect square or a perfect circle. I just need more surface for the eyes and the mouth. Actually, I don't need too much, do I? Oh, that mouth comes over pretty far. Like, the normal Peely's mouth is pretty small, but, like, his actual mouth on the Skelly side is quite large. If we get 3 of those... So, there's one right above his head. So, it would be, like, one of the black stripes here. Then one here, 2, and then 3 right there. Okay. I think we're solid right there. I think we should be good. The shape looks good. I want your suffering to end. Warp Danger says, I have to leave right now. I really enjoy seeing so much awesomeness over here. GG's, keep building. See ya. Thank you so much, Warp Danger. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy your weekend. I think what's messing with me, too, is this not being closed off. So let's add this in. Let's fill that in. Okay. maybe this is what I'm seeing that's giving me a problem, is that this row can be knocked out. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly round, but we could do some things to try to make it look a little bit more round. Like maybe knock out... Oh, you know what else is looking goofy? I didn't finish this part right here. And then... Whoa! Yeah, it's because these are much longer pieces. Maybe I knock this out too. And let's see. Okay, that looks a little bit better. And he's got a pretty giant eye. So let's just bring this out. Okay. That shadow's driving me nuts. Okay, let's start to just... I want to try to put the eye and face on here just to kind of get a better idea before I start trying to do too much. Let's just try to get an eye on here and then see how the scale looks. So again, the eye is going to be like this hole and like almost like all the way out. So that's where we got him. Okay. Because if we can get the face, will kind of bring me back. Because like right now, I'm kind of like, oh man. Oh, I put that. Hold on a second. Oh, I put it on one that's like kicked back. This has got to go down. This. Just got to get one piece to start. Oh. Okay, let's just start up at as high as we can go and like center. I think that should be a good point to start. So let's just do like maybe 4 and then 5, drop it down. How far does the eye come close to the center point? Oh, it's like touching center. Okay. But I can't make it too big. This might be too big, but let's just give it a shot and see what happens. Just a complete circle, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Does it come a little bit further out, though? Maybe we can go one more round, but let's just try this for now. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, now we gotta fill all this crap out. This is definitely my experimental world. Everything in here is just so unique. Stuff I normally wouldn't build in survival. But I mean, I'll probably build something like, depending on how this turns out, I'd like to do one of these in the next Craftopia we put up. Because I think we're due for something. Like, if we get an update where we got to create new worlds, I'll maybe do some crazy stuff like this in there. Yeah, no problem. Is it Jux Chemist? Sometimes I struggle with names sometimes. Oh, man, it's all, like, reversed. There we go. Yo! I knew all it took to just get the eye on there and we'd be in business. Oh, yo, no way. I think it needs to be maybe slightly bigger. I think it might need to be slightly bigger. But let's put the mouth in and, like, see what we're dealing with. I'm actually pretty pumped up about that. Look at that. Yo, no way. Okay. So the mouth is, like, right above the chin. It's basically, like, just tucked right in here. That's what's making me think the eye needs to be bigger. But how much more space do we have? I don't know, chat. Eye should be bigger or keep it? I don't really know. I'm kind of torn. This eye comes a lot closer to the outside of the head, so I need your help. Jux Chemist or just Jux for short? All right, we're going to go with Jux. Let me knock this out. Keep it for now, says K-Cod. Okay. One in the chat if we should keep it. 0 if you think we should do it better. Oh, Steezen says looks good. Okay. Keep it. Make the mouth and go from there, says low-keyed. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Yo, we're, let's see, 7, 8, 9. We're 10 hours and 15, or 10 hours. Oh, my goodness. 3 hours and 15 minutes in and still have not done a bathroom break. But I think we're going to have to shortly. All right, so the mouth is going to be like right out to the side of the eye and like maybe 2 studs there. And then we're going to come down. We're going to go over 1. Okay. Majority votes. 1. All right, that's what we're going to do. So we got the 2. We come down to 1 and then it's actually not much of an angle. Snapping these in sometimes is really tough. And then there's like right here, it's like, hold on, maybe we'll do this. So come, okay, there's like 2 there. Okay. Yo, what is the deal with this snap? And we'll just kind of come straight over. This is tough to snap in. Jeez. I know it's like a straight line, but that ain't sitting well with me. We're going to have to kind of do our own design that just looks good to scale. Okay, that looks like super janky. Let's get more of like a... double wide. Something's off. There's actually only like 1 stripe in the middle, so let's bring this over. think we're actually gonna have to make this too wide. Because I gotta make some kind of arc. I can't... I don't think I could follow it to scale. And then maybe... that looks like too thick, maybe. Well, no, because Peely's normal mouth is only one stud, or one block. So, what am I struggling with here? Maybe this has got to go right here. And this one's got to go. Something's... yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I know what's looking weird. This has got to go here. Oh boy, I don't really know. I don't want to make it three wide though. That's... huh. I mean, it does look... still looks pretty good. I just want to get it closer to like what that looks like. So it's like 1, 2, 3, drop one down, create... There's just this, like, weird arc. It's almost like a straight line, really. And maybe it's just a little too close to the eye? But no, that shape, the shape right inside the eye here actually looks really good. Maybe I'm being, like, way too nitpicky, though. I think we might be good. Let's do this. This is another thing. Let's put the, Hyper JT says that looks awesome. Okay, we'll stick with it. You know, if there's any opportunity to, I think maybe it comes closer to the eye here. I know, chat. I'm getting like way too into this right now, but I think it just comes closer to the eye. All right. Maybe that's too much. Alright, we're going to stick with that shape for now. I think that's cool. Let's get these parts in. So it's like, we'll leave this open, then we're going to do like the black floor here. It's got to run all the way across. So this is going to be, can we just do, I was thinking about using floor planks, but let's just try these out. Because these will actually allow me to just tuck them in like this. Oh. Oh, these got the spikes on them, though. This might... Let's see. Oh, you know what? This actually, like, cuts in here. And then the bone, like, peeks out above it. So I think we got to do something like this. So I'm not really a fan of how that looks. Let's do this. Because you see how it came, like, right out to the edge or whatever? I think if we get rid of that, like, like make a little bump in like this. Let's see. So there's like a little edge. Let me see. I can do this better like this. There's like a slight edge where the bone comes out. So it's almost like, why am I tripping right now? We put one more here, I think. And then we'll do, let's bump this out of it and see how that looks. Nah, man, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do for that. And obviously those are like on a cool angle. You can't really replicate that angle without getting like super crazy, but man, I don't really know. I'm not really feeling. Oh, you know what? Why it looks so goofy is because I have this going all the way across. We can't do that. It's like there's like bone that comes across like on the inside, and that's probably about 3 pieces worth. Do all the black, then look back. Yeah. We do definitely need to do this though, because he but these spikes up top here. Maybe I need to figure out how to do this with floor. Let's give it a shot, and then I agree, we'll come back. I'm gonna do this. And then that sticks out actually right here. So maybe we'll just like give it the illusion that it's set back is what we need to do. And then we got to bring some of the white bone piece. No, we don't. We did have these like right here, right? It's gonna let us set it under there. No? Oh boy. Okay, so the next layer, we're just gonna start right above this one. And we'll bring these out again. All right, yeah, that's starting to look better now that it's like set in. And that was a good call, making sure that, yo, Tom the Gamer, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, KCOD, that was a good, good assessment there. I think the thing that's driving me the most crazy is that, like, not having this rounded part here. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe there's something I can do about that, but I'll come back to it. And then we got to do, oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3... So we got to do this top layer. Did I not set those all the way down? That can't be there. And this one comes in just slightly more than the other one. So, like, maybe we'll do one like this. And then these come out. Whoa. I mean, I think it looks good. I think it's a pretty good representation of the Skelly side of the face. Yo, Serto, what's good? Crafted Lego Fortnite with the W build. Doing well, Tomber Gamer. How about you? San Francisco Giants, Blake Snell, no-hitter. All right, yeah, I think we're good. We just need to do one more little layer of the white on top. Now, up close, you can see there's like some rough around the edges here, but that's kind of what you get when you're building with these pieces. Let's kind of fill in some of this a little bit just to kind of round it out. Now, I do need to get a row of these over the top of these, though, like this. But I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Because, yeah, these are, like, inside of the bone. So that's kind of, I think, one of the things that was looking a little off is that, yeah, so that's given, see how, like, yeah, there's, like, that dimension where it's, like, in depth. Like, that kind of looks cool. I just feel like, am I kind of getting away from the shape of the head is the question. I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Okay. Let's continue around. Now, I don't know what happened over here. I just went crazy, like, swinging on this stuff. Oh, yeah, that steps up there. That's why. Oh, boy. That's fine. Let's put one more layer on top of the white pieces, and then... It took 3 hours to make the body, and I don't even want to think how long for the arms. Well, we did the other Peely stuff too beforehand. So there was a little bit of time I spent on that. I can't remember exactly how long. I think it was maybe like 30 minutes or so. Okay, we're going to have to try to figure out a way to set these on top of here. Oh no, we're just going to do this. Let's take a step down and look. I know for a fact somebody's going to be like, I'm going to put out a video on this. They're going to be like, tutorial, please. I'm going to be like, I'll do a tutorial on this one, but this is wild. This is like, this is too much. I will not remember every step. So I'll say watch the stream. You guys enjoying this build tonight? Is this, did you think that this is how it would be turning out? Like, when you saw the title of the stream, what did you think we were going to end up with? Yo, I am pretty pumped about it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like I said, no arms tonight. I don't want to deal with the arms. We're going to get the body done. We'll get the body done, and then we'll go from there. You're making it while I'm building it? Yeah, it's pretty intense. I honestly did not expect it to be as intense as it is. But, you know, sometimes you just get the thought in your mind and you get the kind of vision mapped out in your head, and then you just get to play. You just got to start putting down pieces, you know what I mean? Queens North said, this is what I pictured. Looking good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thought we were going till 5 a.m. That's funny. Serdo, it's looking better than I expected. Yeah, I mean, it's coming together. I'm looking forward to seeing it finished. That's for sure. All right, I'm kind of getting a fatigue on this part, so let's get the other eye in real quick. Let's see. Let's just get the face on, just because that'll make me pretty happy. I feel like it'll make me really happy if we get the face on. I think we used... oh, I think I passed them up. I think they're up here somewhere. Oh yeah, I used these ones right here. Okay. And actually, before I set this down, it's... The top of the eye is about the top of this eye. And we're doing 2 of these on top. If I can get this piece on here. Sometimes you gotta back out of it and go back in. Oh! So we're doing 2 on top. I think that's about center. That's too high. We gotta come down. We gotta come down one. And then I think we did 3 down here. Yo, okay. Okay. Do we gotta come closer? Hold on. Do we gotta come closer, chat, to the center line? I think we do. I think we're gonna bring that over 1. Part of me is thinking about, can you put, hold on a second. Can you put these on here? Oh yeah, you can. You know what? We're just gonna draw the eye. Like we did that. I wasn't gonna do this, but CD plays gamer. Haskins doesn't allow people to join the world. Oh, I missed that. Can I make a CD town center? Where will we pass laws and make the server democracy? That actually sounds pretty dope, but yeah, just it's there. I've heard a lot of nightmare stories, and I just that's why I don't let people in. There's too many hours of building in here to just let somebody that I've never met before. And I hope you understand. I'm sure if I'm sure you have a world where you've got a ton of builds in there that you spend a lot of time on, and sometimes you just never know, dude. You just never know. And again, I'm not suggesting you would do that. I'm just saying you just never know. And a lot of people always, ask to jump in and stuff like that. And honestly, to keep things fair, like I can't let everybody in, so I don't let anybody in, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think these pieces give me a lot more flexibility in doing the shape that I need to do. Now it looks like he's winking. Straight cooking. Let's see here. Did we knock this one out? Knock this one out. Whoa! Okay, no, that's not the shape. I think what we had was perfect. Infidel says, sorry, but it annoys me when people see you're busy and try to join you. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've kind of gotten used to it. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot to try to get people in, and especially when a lot of people want to join up and stuff. It's a lot. Oh, that is not the shape we're going for. No way. I was gonna try to make like round it out, see if we can figure that out, but like I think that's just gonna cause problems. So we're just gonna fill out the bottom. Oh, now is it too close? Hold on. Because I can't get him to turn. This eye is like, oh boy. I think we could just, let's do this. I'm so picky. I'm sorry, chat. That comes all the way out like that. So maybe do this. Maybe we do leave that there. It just wasn't. All right, hold up a second. I know y'all are gonna say, dude, leave the eye, but I just need to check something. Let me get this marker off there. No, it's not. What am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Hold on. There's 5 there. So I'd have to come down one whole other row. Oh man, I don't know. Where's Nick, or should I say McLovin when you need him? Yeah, I know, that's a good question. Yeah, let me try one more. I think I'm gonna regret doing this, but because I think this is gonna like touch the mouth now. Oh, wait, why did I do that? No, that's not supposed to go there. Crap. I should have just left it alone. I know you already told me to just leave it alone, but I couldn't resist. So what was it again? I think we had, but like technically that is where the eye is at. It's like literally on the center line. So I do need to leave that. It's just, I'm like really confused as to what I did here. So we need to do 6 there. Or no, another row of 5, right? Crap. All right, we'll come back to that eye. We're just gonna leave the freaking eye alone for now. We're gonna come back to the eye. I think, so there's 5. We're gonna leave the eye the way it is for now. We're gonna drop our white dot here, which is a very large, rather large dot on his eye. It pretty much is like a 3 by 3, I would assume. And actually, we did that wrong. We're gonna come here. Wait, where's the center point? There is. I must not have centered it. This is interesting. Can't snap that in right here. Is this one sticking out further than the rest? No. Let's try this. Probably stupid. Oh yeah, that looks really dumb. Oh, could I do an X like on my rip emote? I think I probably could. Let's just put these back where they were. I mean, the dot really does run from like the bottom of the eye to the top. It just looks like so cheesy, dude, because of the size of the eye. And that's about center across his eye. Yeah, that looks super wonky, dude. Alright, we're going to figure out the pupil in a bit. I'm going to go to the body now. I'm getting bored of this now. We're going to get the body figured out to get all that yellow covered up to really get a good picture of what this thing's going to be looking like. Okay, so I think we're going to do all white floor pieces and then fill it in with the black floor pieces. I feel like that's what we're going to have to do here. So... Alright. So we need to go... Because I think I just might sit... No, we need to sit the bones on top of the black pieces, I think. It looks funny because it's sticking so far out from the black. Oh yeah, that like the eyes. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about, Steezen? I could just put it in the center of the eyes. Like, I could get rid of, like, this. And just, like, place the white pieces inside of it. I'm glad you mentioned that. Because that's, yeah, I could just do, like, this. Something like this. Well, obviously not there, but... you know what I'm saying, right? Alright. Let's just knock out, like, four pieces here. And let's just drop some in now for like a placeholder. Good call, bro. Good call. So yeah, like that. I mean, that actually doesn't look too bad. It doesn't have to be that huge white dot. We'll just keep it like that. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta come down at the... Well, it actually is off that top one, but... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to create... Before I put the eye on, we needed to bump this out again. But, I don't know. Do I really need to do all that? I think... Oh, man, that's gonna bother the shit out of me. Alright, we're gonna have to do it. Yo, there he is! What up? McLovin. Says gotta go by. Chat, do you think this would be an incomplete build if I didn't have this bump out like this? The only problem is from the side, his eye is gonna be out. Like, but like technically it is on here, but I think that might look super fucking wonky. Oop, pardon my French. I really don't know. I'm like torn. I think I'm just being like trying to get way too close to. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with it. We're going with it like that. I don't really care. I think having it stick out will just look super goofy. So I can't wait to see it on Back Guys emote. Okay, let's get the body going. Nick's been here the whole time, probably just chilling. I had an idea for the guts. I have an idea for the guts. Let's make sure if I knock this wall down, the whole thing's not going to come crashing down. What if we did this? I'm kind of scared that... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I'm going to do something just to... I'm putting an insurance policy on this thing real quick. I've done this so many times where I'm like, oh, it's not going to break anything. It's not going to fall down. That's probably not the one that I should be hitting on. We're going to do this. Just in case. Wait, is that a full wall, though? I don't think it is. This probably isn't even going to matter, to be honest with you. But I'm just kind of... I'm nervous. Oh, that scared me. Okay. So, what's... I think, honestly, if this thing came crashing down right now, I'd be more upset than dying in that no totem challenge. Check this out, chat. Check this out. Why am I using all these individual pieces right now? Hold on a sec. I think the builders out there know probably exactly what I was about to do. Thank you, Aniket. Appreciate that. The question is like, how far out do these things stick out? Because my whole idea here is to not have the umbrellas. And this actually came from Steezen when he said about, you know, hey, those look goofy sticking so far out. I was like, well, what if I create a wall? Because those guts are right above that leg piece right here, or like the hip. So what if I made a wall back here? Let me check those umbrellas real fast. Actually, what are they right here? These things are about 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good right there. Watch this. What the heck did I do? Oh. So let's give this a shot. I think this might be actually genius. What's in the middle of it? Black or white? Black. Here we go. Why didn't I grab this piece? Oh, and that can go all the way across. What am I doing? How far over do they go? Like that. And they're pretty much like into this hip bone. So is that as far down as it's gonna let me go? Right here. How much of that? Wow, that's a pretty big area. Maybe I even need to bring it over a little bit further. Let's just start filling them out. What if we actually throw... Oh, no, it's not even... Okay. So we can keep some lines up the middle, maybe. I was hoping to keep... I gotta keep some spaces between them, though. I gotta keep it as close as possible. That's as good as it's gonna get there. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? Okay. Now, we gotta bring it over one more. But, like, I don't want to knock this wall out. Is this attached here on the inside? No. Again, I'm gonna be very careful here and just like do this real fast before I do this, but I need to bring them over a little bit. Oh, that is an extra wall there. So I should be fine to knock this one out and just like create some more room. It's about 3/4 of the way over. So we'll get a couple more of these in here to create the shape. How far down can we take it? Oh, nice. Okay. And then, does it have to go up anymore? I just need like one more, like right. Oh, this is gonna be tricky though to get. It's gonna be super tricky. Oh, this is gonna take some time to get this right. Can I fit one more umbrella in here is the question. And then can I get... Oh, I don't know if it's far enough out to get floor pieces behind it. Because that might be a problem. So we got to outline him in white. But I don't really know if I want to do the outline in white. So yeah, those are about as close to the guts as you're going to get. So... how far up does it go? That should be all right. I think we're in good hands here. So now we just need to start figuring out how to dress up this stuff without like getting in the way of these umbrellas. You know what I have to do though? I think I need to put one more floor piece on this end to have these come out a little bit more, because I feel like if I don't have these stick out further, I'm not going to be able to cover that yellow, and that's going to really bother me. So let's just put one here. Rotate. Dude, when it inverts the axis like this, it's really tough. Let me reset the piece. I'm trying to get it like to fill in the gap as much as I can. There we go. It's actually wider at the top of the guts. Oh, there we go. That's like the perfect shape. Yeah, that's totally cool. I'm down with that. Like, I kind of wish this was filled out a little bit better. Can I maybe nudge this one over? Like, try to tuck it in here somewhere? No? Oh, crap. Alright, that's just gonna have to do. Oh, man. When's the next challenge on Discord? I think in, not this upcoming week, but the following week. So I gotta outline this in beachy floor pieces. Can't do any, like, weird angles. Actually, can you build angles on walls? Like, have things run diagonally? I don't know if there's a way to do that. I really don't. But yeah, I think the guts, that's about as high as we're going to be able to go with those. So we're just going to leave them the way they are. I don't want to spend too much time on the guts. Let's get this covered up. Go back to our thruster. This is quite the task, yo. I did not expect it to take as long as it is, but we'll get it done. And see, that's exactly why I bumped out the umbrellas. So it's like that. Oh, I can't fit that one in there like that. I don't want this to be up too high. No. We might need to bump that umbrella out too. Yeah, I need this right in here. Maybe we'll do this. We'll just fill the gap. Can I? No. Can I get the smaller one in there? Yes! No way! Okay, dope, dope, dope. Okay. Uh-oh. It's not gonna let me get this one in there, though. Let's do this. Just give us some more room on that last piece. Dang it. Okay. I mean, that's the best we're going to be able to do, I guess, huh? Man. I don't really like having that open yellow there. It's not going to work for me. Sorry. So we got to... Oh, crap. We got to make another one come out first. I should have just built this closer, but I didn't want to have, like, the guts, like, completely busting out like that, but... That should do the trick. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Now we can actually get this behind it, like the whole thing behind there covered. At least we should be able to. Oh no. What's why am I off a stud like that? Can we fit two? We should be able to. Let's just do that. Okay, cool. Now we gotta do... Let's just fill the rest of it with the black floor pieces. And there is a bit of a hip bone down here that's like... Let's see if we can't get this in there. Like that. I need to put more of the floor pieces on here to fill that in, because you can see that yellow and stuff, and there's like a gap space there. So let's this is gonna be boxed in anyway, so I'm not overly concerned with getting this part perfect on the inside here. As long as it's covered, I think we should be fine. This has got to go. Is that all of it? No, we need one more piece under there. Oh boy. How in the world? Just slap that on the front of here like this. Okay, our guts are in. Yo, Sea Watermelon, what's up? How you doing? Oh man, this is an exhausting build, yo. It's exhausting. Okay, I think we can start to do we have enough room for the rib cage and bones is the real question. I'm trying to do, that's about halfway. I think we're all right. So let's just, all right, let's get her done. Oh no. Thanks, Deezen. Thank you. Not bad, not bad. Just trying to power through this last little bit here. It's been quite the challenge getting this build done. It's been tough. Thanks you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I've been a little exhausted lately, so sorry for not bringing the super huge energy I normally bring to the streams, but between that and just trying to focus on getting this build done, it's a little bit of a chill out vibe tonight. So I hope you guys are still enjoying yourselves. Yeah, the rib cage is gonna be hard. Well, no, I can't be any harder than the frickin' the head. I just want to get this done. I'm like loving this right here. Okay, COD, you're the GOAT, Haskins. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's continue on with the build. I think we've got this last leg here. What am I doing? Oh, I need floors. We need these. Now, I want these to all be the smooth parts. Oh no. We are gonna have to come meet directly on this. Did I come out too far? No. I mean, I could bring it out one, but I think that would like throw off the shape. So I think we're just gonna go like that. Oh man. It's alright. I think it's totally fine. We don't have to try to make the whole banana part stick out. I mean, I know that'd be a little bit more, you know, spot on replica, but like as far as that's fine too. As far as I'm concerned, I think it's still gonna be a W build. W builds. Did we not leave enough space there? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh. Maybe put one of these here. No, this. As long as these are lined up with the walls, we can iron that out. Let's just continue to build up. I think these are like perfect wall height, so. Why can't I connect to that one? There we go. Okay. Now for the ribcage, which is going to be not angled. I mean, I don't know. It's getting kind of late. I'm thinking about getting just like the general shape done. The sides and the back are going to take another probably 2 hours, and I don't have it in me. I really don't have it in me tonight. Chillwire says, Haskins, you make me build every, I think you're maybe saying every build, and I mean every single build you have, and I'm done, and I'm tired every day. Yeah, imagine. Shannon Pals with the GOAT. Thank you, man. Thank you. So we're gonna build the, yeah, Chillwire. I don't know, man. Let's, I'm like in tap out mode right now. This is pretty exhausting. So does anybody know, can we actually angle these side, like on an angle? Because otherwise we're just gonna have to do like, you know, just like some basic kind of like this. Which is not, I mean, doesn't look great, I'll tell you that much. I mean, we could do some kind of extra, like, little, you know, to try to give it some type of shape. But, like, I mean, come on, what else are we gonna do here? That's way too thick. Let's just kind of get them all in and see. There's 3 of them total, right? So. Oh, what'd I do that for? I think doing the bone, like the little piece on the inside, maybe a smaller one like this is the way to go to make it look a little bit more like a bone, like a rib. And like the spine, you can kind of see like the spine in the back a bit. Because yeah, we got to do the spine in the back, but this is kind of like, you can see the spine from the front a little bit. Let's see. And then, oh crap, one more. How high up? The collarbone. The collarbone. I think we're right. This should be. Yeah, thanks, Steezen. Yeah, this one, I'm happy with how much I was able to get done so far tonight. Like I said, I didn't really know how this was gonna go. But yeah, super pumped with how it turned out. Now all we need to do is we need to create these little pieces that go down like this. But can we fit them is the question. I think I need to bring this down one. I have to bring this down one. It's like even spacing. Could kind of do something like this. Have it sit on top. Because there's like that chest plate up the middle here. It's like this. Let's see what that looks like. and then it like cuts in a little bit. That might create a bit of a illusion that it's actually like, hold on a second. Can't really see what's going on here. Oh, wait, these are sitting on top? Or... Oh, yeah, these are sticking out further, actually. I mean, I would build a castle. Yeah, go ahead. Castles are so much fun to build. Like, I can't get enough of building with those pieces. I don't know. Yeah, I do have to leave that piece there. But we need to bring one more down, though, and it's like... maybe I have it stick out a little bit more even, like this. Let's just kind of experiment with it a bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? I kind of think it looks all right. We need to... Oh, you know what I need to do, though? I need to bring this rib in a little bit. They're too... Like, these ones are pretty lined up, but this rib actually comes out a bit further, but it's like this illusion that it's actually... And then these pieces... I don't... Do we have a floor piece small enough to fit in there? I don't really want to go in... Oh, man, those are way too big, dude. Man, this is where, like, smaller blocks can come into play here. That little bone running up the side there, you know what I mean? I mean, yo, look at that, though. Oh, my God, dude. That's so sick, dude. Oh, man, I love it. Oh, dude, what a build. What a build. Single fence piece. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing that I'm thinking, too. It's just, like, it'll stick out kind of far. But, like, I mean, we already got this stuff sticking out, so, like, why not, right? I mean, hell, I could probably even, you know what? I could even just, like, double these up and, like, have it stick out to give it, like, more depth instead of looking so flat. Because, like, technically, the ribs should be kind of hanging out like this. Let's just stack these up. And then maybe we can even let it, hold on, these are way too big. I need to cover to the edge. Hold on. Now these are actually sticking out of this side though. Oh boy. It's whatever. I mean, this isn't, you know what I mean? This is still sick either way. This is one of them builds where you kind of just got to figure it out as you're moving along, right? Like you can't, there's no real plan. It's just get her done. I think what I will do off stream though is, I'm not even kidding, I'll probably end up like having this bump out to make it look just like this, like on the side of Peely like that. And create that kind of like where the head sits kind of inside the body, you know? But all right, let's at least try to get this head filled out, because I want to at least have that done to feel good. And then actually I'm going to go with Steezen on this one, and I'm going to try to see if we can't just fit a couple blocks in here to create that little bone square, because I thought I liked that detail on the Lego. I want to try to be as close to a like 1-to-1 replica as possible. I'll tell you, that's the one thing about this game that, like, I feel like a lot of players, and they may not even really care to do it, but I feel like you'll see, like, oh, this game's getting boring and there's nothing to do. It's like, yo, like, look what you can create in this game, dude. Like, the 1-by-1 on the side could be an idea as well. Are these ones here? Or wait, hold up. 1-by-1. 1-by-1. The white railings that are 1 by 1. Oh, which one are you talking about? Is it this one? Those could make for some good bones if we had them like straight up. I kind of like the look of it without them a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like they just kind of look out of place. They just look like they don't belong there. I don't know what you guys thinking. Actually, I don't know. It actually kind of does look good. It's just, I just realized that the spacing on the ribs aren't even. But then when you look at Peely Bone, the spacing up the middle rib is actually a little bit wider than the top one. So I'm going to just kind of leave that alone the way it is. And I could probably create an arc doing something else, but I think I'm just going to leave it. I think I like it. I'm really happy with the way that turned out. So let's clean this up. The feet and legs look good. Yo, I'm happy with this one. I'm really happy with this one. We got to finish up. Oh, we got to finish up his head too. Let's at least get that done, actually. I'm changing my mind up real quick. So we are at the eyes, and we got 1, 2. We are 2 walls above the eyes. We got to go 1, 2. We got to go 3, 4, 5. Wow, 6 more walls. Wow. And then let's just eyeball it. Night Queen, what's up? What's up? Yeah, it came out pretty well. I'm really digging it. Really digging it. I actually might do away with this crap too to create the shape back. I know he's got his little corner there, but I don't really like this piece right here. I want the banana shape back, like on the other one. And then this has got to go. This has got to go. And then we just got to drop one of these. What am I doing? They're in the walls. If you guys want to see the cathedral that I built, I know you've already seen the videos. Throw one in the chat if you want me to drop into the cathedral before we get this stream wrapped up. Oh, the pillar page is the fence you're talking about? Oh, these. Or wait, hold up. The 1x1s. Chillwire says, yep. We'll pop in there for a minute. Let me finish the head shape here. Oh man, this is actually going to take a while. You know what, chat? We're going to call it on this build for the night. We're going to go check out the cathedral real quick. Chat it up for a couple more minutes. I'm going to need to like go unwind too before I go to bed. I can never just get off stream and just go right to bed. So we'll go check that out. But yeah, check it out, yo. I am super pumped with how this turned out. Really happy with this build. Wow. I think it might be, oh, look at the beam coming over the top. I think it might be time for a screenshot, or I'll get that later. Let's go check out the cathedral. Or it's not a cathedral, I'm sorry, it's the mausoleum. I'm getting tired. Getting super tired. Oh, man. What a build, yo. Holy moly. Oh, looks like Tom's in the world. Probably doing some stuff. Shattenfells, this is actually the world that I was talking to you about. Coming and doing some crazy stuff with us in. It took me 2 nights to build this. That was it. I jumped on for a few hours, a couple nights, and just wanted to build something like kind of small and just super detailed. Because as you know, the build complexity in this game is just, oh man, it's awful. Who's in here? Yeah, it is a long time. What kind of skin is that, dude? All right, so here we are at the cathedral. I keep saying it. Here's the tree. This is shout out to Long Time. Long Time built something like this and inspired me. So I just like looked at it. I'm like, well, I'm gonna build my own. Got the root system. It's all glowy, cherries everywhere. But yeah, here's all the towers, all in round sections, and really happy with how these turned out. And then I also put like, you know, black floor pieces up the back of these. And then here's the front. And what I did was I actually kept a split up the middle. So when you walk in, here's me taking screenshots. But yeah, you can see that split runs all the way up the middle and gives an illusion that it's like, I don't even know how to explain it, like a beam of light shining down. So yeah, I just got extra crazy in here with the details. Love doing ceilings and stuff with, like, you know, box step ceilings. And this is totally inspired by when I went into Shattenfeld's world. He showed me the ways, so shout out to you, man. Come on around to the back here. Did some super depth, like some extra details on the side here. Again, my favorite thing to do lately has been putting these black floor pieces up on the sides of walls and things like that. Also, super low-key piece. These things here are in the table section. So if you go on over into tables or whatever, or furniture, these are part of the Star Wars, one of the Star Wars builds. Imperial Castle countertop, super dope. And when you put lighting, like some good lights against this, holy moly, they look good. Let me hop up here too, show you. So I did something a little different, created my own roof too, where you can use those slanted castle corner pieces that are generally used to put on amongst stairs. And then you can add thin floor pieces onto the sides. And I did the same up here. The only thing is where you connect them, you end up with these situations where you have to put like double pieces here. But and then we got a little. So that's a sword in the ground over there. It's kind of rendering in, but that's a sword, basically. Little detail off the back of the hill. I thought it looked quite nice. You know, just chilling off in the distance on that hill. Something about it just looks really good. But yeah, I love, this is one of my favorite builds. You know, builds don't have to be monstrosities to be like good builds, you know what I mean? And like with these, you could pack a lot more detail into them. If you look from up top here, it's not like a perfect circle. I actually used to have a tree right here that got struck down by lightning, but I just eyeballed all this. Quite honestly, this half is perfect. This half, like this one needs to come back to about here. And then this one also needs to come back a bit. And then it'll be a pretty good circle. Move this over slightly, but yeah, I absolutely love the way this turned out. Yes, I love it. From now on, basically the builds I'll be doing is going to be somewhat along the lines of this, very detailed out. Thank you, Legion. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's just a little set piece in the back. Let's actually head on over to the castle, the main castle. I'll show you that, and we'll end it. Let's see where we at here. I hate when the map does this. Hopefully I don't spoil anything of Tom's. Later, Chillwire. Thanks for being in the stream. I appreciate that. going the right way? Oh, it's over this way. Now, this other castle that I'm about to show you, I didn't take as much time, like, getting everything fleshed out, but I quite like the interior. I'll tell you that much. We're at the farm. Tom, don't hate me for spoiling this. No, I've already shown some of it, but oh wait, where are we at here? Oh, it's over here. All right. Try not to look at any of the other builds in here. Look at that thing rendering in. Oh my god, it's awful. The rendering is crazy. All right, this is where we'll show you here, and we'll get it. So here's the other thing I put in here. Not totally finished, but it's coming along. You see that guy? Beef Boss just jumped off. He's like, yo, the king's in town. So yeah, this one I liked, really having fun putting this one together. Just super clean, just clean lines. The approach to the throne. Got some statues. And then when you turn around, here's our little staircase and balcony. I still got to do the ceilings in here. And then I've got to complete the hall up top where the feasting hall is going to be. So this is still just unfinished area here. But, you know, you got Tomato Head over here just tucking his face over in the corner. We got a lot of room and a lot of decorating to be done in here. But, yeah. This is the other castle that I've kind of been working on. I haven't touched this one for a couple of weeks. I kind of just get burnt out on builds this large, and you know, I kind of like leave them behind and then I'll come back later on. But yeah, I'm gonna knock this down, do the ceilings very detailed, kind of like I did in the other one. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way that this one turned out as well. But whoop, some unique designs in here. I actually really like these pieces. Actually aren't even in survival right here. These are only in sandbox, which is weird to me because I really love those pieces. They can give you a nice very nice details up on the front, and just little silly things like that. They just go a long way to make your build stand out. But yeah, I'll probably come back to this at some point. Been loving it though. But anyways, yo, I'm super tired. I had a blast tonight. Like I said, sorry for the, you know, just kind of like not really super talkative tonight. Been a little low on energy, but I think that the build turned out nice. Keep an eye out in the Discord. I'm gonna be showcasing some photos of that being completed. I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming Tuesday, also covering the update. 8 o'clock Eastern time. We'll have Kaboom in there. I think we'll have Queen Surge with us, and a couple of the other Craftopia key holders. So, as always, y'all, I appreciate you hanging out with me on a Friday night. It's been a pleasure. Take care. Thanks again for all the support. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.